Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Today we are going to be doing some more Persona 5 Royal. Also, hey Ace, welcome to stream. Yeah, we're going to be doing some more Royal. We are starting the Madarame arc today. And hey Eli, welcome to stream. Yeah, I was actually watching some things in the background. If any of you have seen False ID's videos, watch them. It's very good. It reminds me a little bit of like the Scarce videos from back in the day, but less drama. It's kind of like a news reporter for VTubers. And yeah, just hearing about some of the shit that's going on with like a company cheating people out of money for debut videos and all that stuff. And it's like, this is why I'm not doing a debut video. Not even just because I don't have money, but also just like, wow, that's a lot to go through. So yeah. That's why any lore and stuff, I'll just explain it myself. But yeah, that's what I was doing going up to the stream. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I hope you're all doing wonderfully. I hope you're all excited for the stream. I'm excited for the stream. Hopefully we're going to get some cool stuff done today. We're going to get in there and kick Monoroma's ass. Ooh, Ace has an update. How did things go? We didn't hear an update last time. I'm excited to hear how things went. Gotta snap now. I assume that's a good thing. I don't know how the kids these days court one another. I'm honestly surprised myself as to how I managed to convince a girl to like me, but yeah, I don't know how things go this way. That's a positive thing? Okay, good. I had a Snapchat forever ago, not even for the reasons that most people have them. I had it just like as a social media because someone convinced me to get it, and I deleted it within a couple of months. It was just not my thing. But I'm glad. It's a positive thing. Hey, Eli, you finally got that sub in. Well, appreciate it, May. Welcome to the facility. Welcome to the facility. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy the badge. You might have to take off the little founder thing, though. So, hey. I don't know how to. That was just a thing that that B told me about. Something about that. I don't know. But yeah, welcome facility. And without much further ado, let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Oh, it just popped up again. Cool. I don't know why it popped up twice, but it did. Is it like... Okay, it's a little cocked. Hold on. I gotta reposition myself here. There we go. Little look behind the scenes there. No fucking clue on what to say to her now. Just conversate. Honestly, just talk. Just talk about whatever. Talk about your interests. Talk about what you two do in your free time. Just conversate. If you can, do your best to try and get her to talk about something that she's passionate about or something that she really enjoys. Because people love to talk about themselves. People love to talk about themselves. Even the most like humble person loves to talk about themselves. So on social listen say me too. Me too. But if you can like question her on her interests, so be like, hey, what are some of the things you're into? And then you can like ask questions about something she's interested in. Bro, she'll talk forever. She'll talk forever. And you will look like a very good listener. Because A, you should be listening to some degree. And B, you're actively just like listening about this. Want to drop that in today? Still in training, but finally have the ability to sub. Well, I appreciate it, man. I definitely do. Everything is appreciated when it comes to that sort of stuff. Most certainly. Because I am still trying to do this for a job. Whether or not it will actually take off, that's an entirely different thing. But I am trying. So, for now, let's figure out what to do here. Enjoy the game. Probably be back in a next break. All right. Well, I hope training goes well for you, man. probably make 3. Ooh, nice. Let's. So we got some go homes. We don't need more than a couple go homes, I don't think. So we'll just make a couple lockpicks. Up that proficiency. Sub to DJ's worth it. Well, thank you, Ace. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that proficiency up a little. Not that high, but you know, there's some points into it. Yep, Morgana hitting us with the 2 + 2 = go to bed. All right, here we go. Hey, I saw in the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? Not really. What are you talking about? There's also a not really. I should have chose that. It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you'd come hear me out about your future actions. No. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
I don't want to. Only thing I could think about asking her was, what's your favorite song? Well, even just saying like, hey, what kind of stuff are you into? Like, bring it up in casual conversation, you know, like the hi, how are you, how's your day going, all that sort of stuff. And be like, hey, I want to get to know you a little bit better. What kind of stuff are you into? Like, what are your hobbies? What are your interests? That sort of thing. And not only does it serve to, like, find common ground between the two of you, because she could very well say something and be like, oh, I fucking love that. Or just, like, even if she says, like, oh, I'm into music, then you can be like, oh, cool, well, like, what kind of artists do you like? Like, I'm into this sort of stuff. It's important every so often to also offer up information in addition to the question. That way it's not like you're just probing her for information. You're trying to, like, build a connection. And you find out artists and you might be like, oh, shit, I listen to them. What's your favorite song from them? Like, this one is a fucking bop. And that's the way I think of going about it. Oh god, I have to go talk to him. Shit.
Special activities?
That's the worst yawn I've ever heard.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Kind of. I don't understand.
You want to know more?
Not really. Damn it.
Basically, there's
Kira,
no
why'd you shake
point
your head
in
or
taking
nod your
down
head?
bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
No, there's plenty of point. The bad guys get taken down.
That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You're censoring people is what you're saying. Is really necessary? I don't think it's necessary.
Of course it is. The principles the Phantom Thieves represent really resonate with me.
I mean, good for you, but that's not really. I don't know.
I mean, you guys are bringing rotten adults like Kamoshida to justice. How could I not be on board with that?
Okay, first of all, you guys, no. Second, Kamoshida was the only one that was brought down that you know of so far.
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people.
That's a weird sentence to say.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and
Is that a
told me.
golden chain? It looks like it. It also looks like a golden motorcycle behind it. Oh, shit. B's bringing people this time. Alright, well, welcome to the stream, B and B's viewers. Hope you all have a lovely time. What were you streaming today, B? Because I think you completed Fire Emblem, didn't you? Were you doing, like, server stuff, I believe it was? Yeah. Nice, nice. What all did you end up doing?
After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Was it like working on the Toho Museum or?
I wish I could be more somehow.
Villager area? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really going to be around on the server too much until 1.20 starts going. Just because I'm running out of ideas in the base that I have, in all honesty. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it until we get a clean slate, until start making content again. Until then, we're gonna be doing Death Stranding on the Mondays, which is working out pretty well.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do.
Yeah, for those of you
can
that
leave
are
that part to me.
For those of you that are just coming in, I suppose, hello. I am DJ. I am some call me a mad scientist. I call myself passionate. And we are doing Persona 5 Royal. We are in the Madarame arc, the very start of it. Also kind of burned out? Yeah. I feel like everyone's a little burned out on Junicraft right now. Just because, like, it's been going a while and people are just running out of ideas. But I think the new season will really help. Will really help the people. I know it'll help me. I can only hope that it'll help everyone else too.
I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments.
You can't weed out all the negative comments, Mishima. That's just censorship. That's just censorship, my guy.
Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips.
No. I don't like it. This is why I don't like Mishima. He goes mad with power way too quickly.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
No. Strategic Image Management Personnel. SIMP. He's simp. Strategic what?
Strategic image
Also, till that
management
GDG
representative.
also does
Rolls
Toho
off the
games.
tongue, don't you think?
And currently doing 14.3. I don't know what GDG is. Layman speak for me, please. I don't know much about the two who. Games done quick. Oh, GDQ. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, you said GDG. That's what threw me. Yeah, GDQ is doing Toho. Nice. I always like watching their stuff. It's all good. It's all good. I always like watching their stuff. That's what got me into things like Hollow Knight and Celeste. I should really do Hollow Knight for a variety stream at some point. Because I mean, I've beaten it. Like, I've gotten the, what is it, like 112% for like the full completion? I haven't done any of the speedrunning stuff because I'm not a speedrunner. I wish I was. I wish I was good enough at a game to speedrun it, but I'm just not.
Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
It is not more than just show. Still worst yawning.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves.
You can tell it's bad yawning because I don't have the tendency to yawn. Even though I always fucking end up yawning during these streams. Like, any stream. Like, him yawning is not forcing me to yawn.
The forum gets all
That's how I know
sorts
it's
of
bad.
weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
I mean, that's one thing. But censoring what people say, no.
Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash.
He's so fucking opinionated. And so fucking, like, judgy. I don't like Mishima. I don't like him on principle.
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
Like, he's useful, and apparently, like, some of the abilities you get from him are useful. I just never level him because I don't want to talk to him. He's judgmental and pushy and fucking controlling. I don't like it.
To boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. This is not a good thing. Yeah, Moon, rank 2, woohoo.
All right.
Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He'll give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Might be overworking my fucking patience. That one was okay.
Man,
That was just
I'm
okay.
Exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Yeah, please,
See you
away
later.
from me. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh. Who gave him my phone number? Oh, Kurisu, listen to this. Also, I realized he had my phone number by the fact that he texted me. That's a problem. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Well, yeah, not everyone's gonna like us. Got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. That's unhealthy. All-nighters can mess you up. Huh? What, you're worried about my health? Oh, thanks. Now I'm even more voted. God damn it. Anyway, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. Better set out for the Battle of the Fan site. Oh god, he's taking this way too fucking seriously. Discord mod in training. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Oh god. It's so cringy too. It's so cringy. Everything he fucking says.
Hey,
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
well then.
Yeah, Home Shopping Network. We're not gonna bother with the Home Shopping Network. We're gonna just go to... probably just gotta go to Central Street. I think the diner is off of Central Street in Shibuya. Yeah, it's right here.
Oh,
Hey, this family restaurant has been renovated and it's open again.
Yeah, it's the one we were just fucking at.
Studying will cause time to pass, but will improve your knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you'll be able to improve your guts as well. Items will be added to the menu depending on the season. During bad weather, you'll be able to increase your knowledge more than usual.
Yeah, so this helps, like, doing the study corner in the library. It takes away some of the knowledge if you boost your guts, but here it just adds on to it. So it's good.
Hey, we've added a new menu now the renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? I highly recommend the surprise.
God, kill me.
I highly recommend the surprise sando and
Ah!
I highly recommend the surprise sando and nostalgic steak.
Fuck. You would never think that English is my first and only language. Just give me the fucking sandwich. Jesus Christ.
Got it. I'll be right back with your order. That's a lot of sandwich. Sure does look good, but yeah, it probably actually tastes good too.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry
for
too.
real?
Scarf that down without any hesitation.
I'm overwhelmed by your guts. I ate a sandwich, my guy. Why is that impressive? Well, I ate 2 sandwiches. But I always eat 2 sandwiches. Yes, I'm a fat bastard. Leave me alone.
Looks like you were able to get some studying done, but there's just too much noise.
Yeah, that knocked down my knowledge just because there's so many people here.
Wanna
Well,
head
that
back?
should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home.
Even kids aren't that dumb. No, they are. They really are.
What?
I don't care about what you people have to say. You're add-ons. You don't have faces.
Morning.
Yeah? Yeah? You good?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Maybe it's the light of God.
Or, you know, not. I don't know. Fucking What do I look like, a preacher?
No, it can't be. Oh,
Eh.
maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
I don't... What?
At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
I'm always cautious of not being noticed. I didn't even make it into my fucking high school yearbook. That's a true story. If you were to find my high school yearbook, I'm not in it.
So it has to be my imagination.
I am the ultimate phantom
Yeah.
thief. There's specifically one mention of my name, no pictures. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. Wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. Yeah, it's fine. Wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? Gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. But sure. Yeah, most definitely. You do that kind of shit, you deserve to have it hang over your head for the rest of your life. I'm sorry. But you do. Hey, I have some new info for you. Saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Not interested. I want to work by bike today, and the rest of the week will do too. It's also worth it. Yeah, that's a good way to do things. I wish I could do the same, because A, I don't. This is my work, basically. And B, I can't ride a bike. Oddly enough, I can't ride a bike. Never properly learned how to as a kid. Like, if you were to give me a bike right now, just like a full-ass adult-sized bike, I could probably learn how to ride it within an hour. But as it sits right now, I can't. It's a strange thing. There's a lot of things that, like, just about everyone knows that I don't. Like swimming. I can't swim. Now that one I don't think I could learn in an hour. Come on, don't be like that. At least let me tell you the details. No. The bully's a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. That narrows it down. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Huh, you got some info on a new target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Fine. Well, humor Mishima's bullshit.
Yep.
Got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. Head to the hideout? What? Hideout. We're all here. You want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for our exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. Easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
Alright.
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then.
Uh,
Really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Fine, we'll confirm the Mementos request.
Well then.
Alright, do you guys remember the most important setup or step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us.
oh,
Oh, do you mean the calling card? Wait a sec, did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with the calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the Nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers.
Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered.
Listen up.
This intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come. Come on. Come. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Any of you ever seen those Cyberpunk edits where it's like the trailer with Keanu Reeves and they're just doing like the odd shots of him saying compromising bullshit? In Night City, you can become da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Just fucking, it lives forever in my brain. Lives forever.
Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target of Mementos.
Fine. Let's fucking go.
At the moment, our target count in Mementos is 1. Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking do this. We gonna wreck some shop. Mementos. And yes, we can quick travel. I'm not reading sneezes.
Pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public.
Um,
Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful.
On days with bad weather like rain, mementos will be more dangerous. However, this is also a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes they'll be rare enemies. Also, the items you find may be more valuable, and there will be greater number of chests. Make good use of these chances.
Hey.
What happens when there's a ton of pollen?
Not too sure, but the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public's feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see. There might be a similar effect in Mementos then.
On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows in mementos will sometimes be sleeping.
Let's go.
So it'll probably be easier to beat the shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out.
Time to work. Let's do this.
Let's work. And we got the velvet room right there.
well then.
First, we're going to change the decal. We'll go with graffiti style. Why not? And start from the beginning. Because, I mean, we'd only be skipping one area, so fuck it.
This is...
Yep, so it changes every time when we enter. It will be really good once we get to a certain level with Ryuji's Confidant, and we can just, like, ram into them and instant kill them. So what do they need? Fire or... yeah. God, that's so much. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna hit 2 of them. Now I'm gonna leave the other ones to Morgana.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Actually, I can leave 1 to on. Yeah, because Miragian is... oh, that's expensive. 16 SP. We do not have that much SP right now.
That was easy.
Pop that open. Yeah, yeet. We got this disaster boyo.
There's a dangerous fire.
What does he need?
Won't work.
Yeet. Got him. Nice. Classic. Textbook. Easy clap.
Spectacular victory.
All right.
And we got us a gubbin. What's this gubbin?
Oh.
Eh? Resetsu Ofuda. Some sort of HP restorative. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's one way to do it. Run around him and then ambush.
Now's our chance to strike.
Pop, 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 pop.
Joker took one out. All right. So fire is what we
Yeet. What? How the fuck did I miss?
We all did great, huh?
How did I miss with that fire?
Victory.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Eat that open. Let's way down.
To the platform. We can get to the next area now.
We can. But I'm going to explore. There's more gubbins to be had.
Now's our chance to strike.
Nah, back. I'm just gonna hit one of them and I'm gonna hand it over to An because she's got Miragi. And that's not as expensive as Miragi.
You took them all out.
Okay.
Sleep ILS. Nice. And we yeet ourselves down the staircase with wild abandon. Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yeah, and just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright, time to check it out. I wanted to go down last time, but you wouldn't let me. Path of Iatspis. So, I remember something. Oh god, I can't remember the naming convention behind
Good
this.
job.
Like, there's a specific like Hebrew naming convention with the different levels of mementos. And I can't remember if it's like the 7 deadly sins or something like that. I can't remember.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
I mean, I guess I am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it.
How?
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Why does he have a toy horn? We bumped into that guy again. What was his name? Oh, don't say it. I'm going to say Jose. Every time it's there for me to say, I'm going to say Jose. You mean Jose, right? Such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther! I'm adorable too, you know! Fucking simp. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I am kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Well, I'm going to collect flowers first. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. Yeah, the Reaper. We hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? Yep, extremely powerful. Engaging in its battle, it's not advised. You hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go.
At the current level we are, even if I had Izanagi no Okami, I would not be able to beat the Reaper. I know this because I have tried it. Eat. Which is insane. Like, super powered, I can't beat the Reaper.
First move is ours. I don't see a weak spot.
Okay, these things I think are weak to wind.
Missed? Come on, Joker. Didn't finish it.
No, I was wrong. I must be lightning then. No? Really? Hmm. Okay, so they have wind.
Panther, your defense has been lowered.
Fire then. Yes, fire. Pop, pop, motherfucker.
Done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
We're level 14. Nice. I'll take it.
All right.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker. Oh, Mister.
So we found Jose.
Hey, good job. Huh? What you got there? That's really neat.
It's a knife, actually. I'm not going to say anything about what's on the screen. Not going to say anything about that statement or anything it may entail. We're back to water now. Oh, excuse me.
Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory.
Yeah, one in particular.
It still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Yep, we got the Ring of Lust.
Let me know if you find learning about design.
We'll take a look at it here in a second.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Here, before I forget. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can.
Yep, one stamp per podium. However, these stamps will allow me to increase many different things about Mementos.
hey,
He'll boost the XP, he'll boost the money gain, he'll boost item gain.
So, got any flowers for me? Do let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. So, first off, trade you great stuff for some flowers.
When you speak to Jose Mementos, you'll be able to trade flowers for items. Different items cost different amounts of flowers. The rarer the item, the higher the price. Sure. These flowers cannot exist outside of Mementos, so be careful. You will lose all flowers you collect when you leave. Okay, so we can get a Stamina Kit S. We can get Snuff Souls. Well, we can get a Soul Drop for right now, but I'm going to save my flowers.
speaking of,
Oh, right. I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them.
Yeah, you just said that.
But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste. Am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay?
doing good?
That should do it. Good job.
Because he just thinks that that's like a greeting, I guess. Gubbin. The flowers respawned. Because we talked to him, I guess. Give me all the gubbins. Every gubbin.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
We kill it, of course. Bruh.
So fire is its weak point. Joker took one out. All right.
I want to get back to, like, the new shadows. Give me the new stuff.
We took them all out.
Let me catch some new stuff. They leveled up. Nice. Got Adverse Resolve for Ryuji. Increased critical rate when surrounded. Cool.
All right.
Well, we're never going to get surrounded. I say that, and then we immediately do. Watch. Mouse just ran past a boy. Eat. New? Not really, no.
Wow, that shot of fire attacks won't work.
I just pop it. I mean, sure, kind of.
That was just a taste of my power. Use electric
Taste of
moves.
my power.
Those are its weakness.
It's a taste of my power.
Powered up from the top.
Taste my balls.
A spectacular
Slingshot.
victory.
Okay.
That was easy.
And you eat the boy. Come on, give me something new. Give me something new. Not new.
Now's our chance to all enemies defeated.
Not new.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Come on, I want the new stuff. Give me the new stuff. Are you the new stuff? Are you the new hotness? Yes, you are. Lovely. Okay, so these boys are weak to fire. So we're going to take down 2. Oh!
Cool, Joker.
I don't have to use an item on these.
Joker.
Lovely. I can just take them. They're Kodama, yes. Okay, so they're upbeat. Lend me your power.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Not mature anyway. Sure. Never thought about it? No.
Oh, calm
Fuck.
down.
There we go. Ryuji's coming in clutch. Use your head, man. Okay, cool. Ryuji saved us from failing that. Good. It's not important. There we go. There we go. We got Kodama. Hey, Minnie, welcome to stream.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
We've just captured another shadow.
All right.
Thankfully, this one we didn't have to use any items on. They're actually getting stronger to the point where we don't have to just one-shot them. And getting us a stamp. I can't remember how... I think it's like 5 stamps we need to get the first XP up from Jose. No, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So, be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up! Since our target's somewhere in this area. Okay. Let's go find the rat bastard. But first, we're gonna collect all the gubbins because I wants them. Yeet. What we got here? Ooh! Have we collected a Kate Sith before?
Enemies weak to
We
wind.
have collected a Kate Sith.
Use electric moves.
So, wind and fire. Earth, wind, and fire.
Joker took one out. All right.
Ow. Adjust my waistband there. Ow. Like cutting into my stomach.
It's not over yet.
You ever have those pants that don't quite fit right? And you gotta like pull them up a bit to really get them to stay on you. But then you sit down and they start cutting into your stomach. Yeah, that's these. Which is a shame because they're so comfortable otherwise.
Okay. Shadow defeated.
I'm a bit strange in the way of like, I don't own many jeans because jeans aren't that comfortable. Like, I own slacks. Slacks are so fucking comfortable. It's thinner, so you don't have to worry about like... Yeah, you don't have to worry about like it getting too hot or anything, and just stays out of the way, and very, very flowy and free. A little late today, Mom's been visiting. She went home a little bit ago though. Oh, nice. I'd ask if you had a good time with that, but I feel like I know the answer.
All right. The first is weak to fire.
So weak to fire. Can you just... No, do not guard. I'm just gonna pop him. Wow, that did not take a popping.
Keep it up. Persona. Zoro, dynamite. Stay focused.
We're just gonna hit those boys. Put it over to On.
Let's do this.
We'll just hit him with Agi, because 2 Agis will cost him a little bit less than a Meraki. There we go. Baton Pass boosted will take them down.
Alright.
But a straight Augie from Joker is not enough. So I'm thankful for that. Because that means that we can actually capture them.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Hit him with a Miragion, but I don't want to hit him with a Miragion.
Took one out. All right.
The best thing I can think of for this is just hit one with Augie, boost pass Miragi with On.
A spectacular victory.
And On got a level up. Nice.
That's all it takes for me.
Yeet. I don't know why we went back up that way. There's more to see.
First moves
And we
are
got the
effective
boy.
against enemies weak to wind.
Oh yeah, we can just hit it with Bufu. Bufu. And yeet. Nice. I do have to restore some SP though.
Yeah.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
Okay.
But I do use a lot.
Stylish victory.
At a surprisingly good time. Mom came down yesterday to help me fix my living room curtains and we ended up going out for brunch. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad for you. Seems like a lovely time. Okay, so we could... Sakura Mochi gives 10 SP, but LeBlanc Coffee gives 30. Let's do that. There. A little something to stay in the fight. Yeet. Yeah, it sounds like you had a good time, so I'm glad.
Wow. Use
Boyd needs wind. But I can get a critical off on him, and that works just as well. Had a good heart-to-heart about a lot of things. I'm glad.
Loser.
I'm glad. It's nice to hear that.
Okay. Piece of cake.
See what this boy's got. Is it just more... Are Kodama's the only new thing I'm going to come across? I think so.
dangerous one in there.
Hoo-hoo. Yeet.
Marvelous.
And yeet those two boys.
Loaded.
Losers.
Yeah.
Also restore a little bit of HP as well, now that I think about it. Because one of them manages to one-shot party in a can? Okay. I don't know where I got that. Ah, let's use Devil Fruit, I guess. So why not? Yeah, yeet. Ended up coming out to her too, so I'm kind of freaking out about that right now. How so? Was she not receptive?
First move is off. Fire attacks are weak to weaknesses. Ice.
Devil Fruit, is that a One Piece reference? I don't know, actually. That would be a question for Atlas.
Never mind.
So Mabufu will do.
Keep up the pace.
Okay, they resisted.
Down for Joker. It's not over yet. I'll get him.
So I wasted a little bit of SP, but I'm not too worried about it yet.
He took them all.
Also, On's down to 69 SP. Nice.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
And one more Gubbin.
Then
I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Yeah, why do you think I came up to it? She's surprisingly cool about it, so I'm expecting that from her. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that things seem to go pretty smoothly.
oh,
That's Takanashi's shadow, right? Guys, bullying is really bad. Yeah, bullying is bad. And though it's nice for parents to know about you, it doesn't matter to you. You are you, and you are amazing. Yes, this is very true. B is a beacon of wholesome, and I agree with it. Both decided not to tell my dad, though. That's fair. Fair. Not everyone can accept that sort of thing. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah?
Not my fault.
Theirs for not standing up for themselves. That's kind of the voice they're giving him.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? The lowest of the low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. The hell? What was that? Come at me, bro. You're all ganging up on me, too. Are you Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Jack Frost. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. Kick his ass. Prove him wrong. I told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Oh. Not very receptive to fire. Spooked me, I guess?
I don't see a weakness.
Garu. No. Lightning. No. Agi. No.
Not that.
I don't see a weakness.
He's going to be resistant to... I'm shaken, apparently. Ooh, look at that technical. That's a damn good technical. I'm going to try and get a little more technical on it. Nope. No more technical. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Nice. That's all we needed was the good technical hits on the guns. And everyone levels up, including Orpheus.
It's a step forward.
Nice. But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's... Please help me. Fucking... Fine. Thank you, you wonderful fan of these. Pickle fellow, isn't he? Fucking... Like, dude. Just fucking... It's not the right way to go about it. You're still an asshole. Whatever reason you had for it. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Keep pushing on through. Also, fair warning, ads starting soon for those of you that care about that sort of thing. Eat some more shadows here.
Alright, use electric moves. This enemy's weak to wind. So fire is its weak point.
I'm not gonna do a Miragian.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Do it.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
Eat these boys with Garu.
This is it. Zoro, show your might. What did you think?
There we go.
Stylish?
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
And we're just gonna keep yeeting them as we go through here.
This enemy's weak to wind.
The wind.
So fire ice is the shadow's weak
Okay.
Persona. There.
So fire on that boy.
Go.
Alright, Roger. Pass the baton and follow up. Get ready.
Fire on this boy.
Panther, watch
Bullshit.
carefully. Persona. Zoro. Keep it up.
Wind.
Stay focused.
Pass it. Try again.
Don't let your guard down. Alright.
Fire. Good.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Just attack the boy. Just attack him. Boom.
Rose has thorns.
It's not that impressive, but okay, you do your thing.
Huh? That
Yeah, curb stomping a singular shadow. I'd bet that was pretty easy. Stamp that boy. And continue on. I'm gonna try and like collect as many gubbins as possible. Just because, like, I could do Koha, couldn't I? Yeah, I can do Koha. I'm gonna try and collect as many gubbins as possible. Just because if they're going to go away when you exit Mementos anyway, then you might as well have as many as possible. So we can buy the best gubbins.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Buy gubbins with gubbins. That is the way. That's how this works. Hold on, what? Did I miss a turn? I did miss a turn. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, wait, everywhere here goes to a dead end? What?
Hey, Mona.
We'll never hear the end of that sentence. He has been stopped forever.
This enemy's weak to wind. Time for my persona.
Boy. Doesn't matter to me personally. I'm tired of hiding who I am both physically and mentally, as well you should be.
Nice work, team.
If she didn't accept it, that would have been her loss. But it meant a lot that she was willing to hear what I had to say, even if she didn't understand it. It's a lot to take in, so I'm not going to give her crap about it. I'm just happy that I don't have to be a different person anymore. Which is, frankly, a good way to do things.
All right.
Just like when Corey told me about the whole polyamory thing that they're into. As well as the non-binary thing. Because I didn't understand either one of them when they told me about it.
Those are its weakness. Use
For those who don't know, I'm very careful about my wording here because
electric moves.
Corey is my sibling specifically, and I'm still trying to retrain my brain, so to speak,
Those are its weakness.
to say things properly. Yeah, so I didn't really understand either of those things when they talked to me about it. But it was also just like, you know, you do you. You do you. If that's what makes you happy, then you do it. And that's how I've always tried to approach situations like that. It's like, even if I don't understand it, I don't have to. It's not me.
It's almost scary how good I am.
What does that need? That needs wind. One shot this boy. It's fair, but I think you kind of misunderstood. I meant to, like, if you told her she wouldn't accept it, then it shouldn't affect you too much. Yeah, I think that's kind of what you're both saying. No matter what, that's still you, and she didn't accept it, then no well for her. I think you're both saying the same thing, so to speak. Here to lurk and mitigate the lifelong existential crisis. Well, I am always glad to have you, Booby. Had no idea asexuality was a thing until I came out to her, so it's a new concept for her. Yeah, there are multiple things about myself that I'm still in the process of figuring out. So many things that are very likely to be a thing, and so things that just like I'm not sure about. Like the fact that most of my life I've had strangenesses about me, and there was a buddy. I didn't really know about agender and stuff too until an old friend telling me about themselves. Yeah. So like, for instance,
You are nothing.
Tori has said that I'm probably somewhere on the asexual spectrum myself. Not completely so, but just like not as interested as other people in that side of the relationship. As well as other things like there have been people close to me in my life at different points that have believed that I have autism of some sort, or like even like Asperger's or something. Because I know they make a distinction between them now. It's still the same sort of like, still a very similar wavelength in my mind. I've never been tested for anything of that nature, but it's like I hear them say that, and then I sort of look back at points in my life and just like, oh, it kind of does connect, doesn't it? Oh. And I say that kind of derisively, not because I don't like people with autism. People with autism are fine. Corey has Asperger's. I accept people with autism. It's just like thinking that way about myself. It's like, I don't know. You have Asperger's too?
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, it's not that I think of it in a disparaging light. It's just like, it's a strange thing to have to rethink a part of myself after nearly 30 years of life. That it's like, it's strange to me to put a new label on it at that point. It's just a strange idea, strange concept. I can't quite wrap my head around it. She literally apologized for not noticing sooner. Oh, that's nice. How could you have noticed anything if you didn't know that it was a thing? Yeah, fair. Yep, the shadows catch a train. Yeah, it's hard to see that sort of thing when you don't know it exists. It really is. Like, I didn't know for the longest time that Corey was going as non-binary, because I'm sure you can guess Corey is not their name. They prefer to be called that. Like, it's what it is, and I try to accommodate, especially considering that sibling is the closest of my siblings. Like, because I'm the oldest of 4. When you have so many siblings, groups kind of form of themselves. The 2 eldest were sort of similar, and the 2 youngest were sort of similar. And Corey is the 2nd eldest. Break time seemed to walk into something big. We're just talking. We're just chatting. Shooting the shit. Feeling the vibe. My sis kind of hates it, but there's only one. That's only because our mother talks behind her back saying that she probably has it. My mother doesn't want to test her to be afraid of the label. See, here's the thing. I get it in a way of like, you don't want the label on you. And I also understand like the aged idea of like, I don't want my child to have the label because then I have the label sort of thing. It's wrong, but I understand their point of view on it. Labels can be helpful, yes, but sometimes they do blow. If it's a label personally upon you, I think that's what I'm struggling with, is like, it's a label personally upon me, and it's like, I'm not a fan. Especially if I found out I had it and I got bullied for it. My sister's the golden child. I got bullied for a lot of other things. I didn't have to worry about a label in like high school or anything. I had enough problems. I didn't need that on top of it. Well, then again, it probably contributed to it, even though they could never call it out by name. They could probably still bully me for it. In all honesty. Me wrestling with my own sexuality after being raised in church. Everyone's straight, and you will not question that. Yeah. Yep, you gotta love the fucking cults. Raised in a family with an openly homosexual aunt. She was literally married, or as Callie puts it, civilly unioned. Yeah. Always been very accepting. My wife is bi as well. My fiance is also, she's a pancake. She's a pancake, and I love her. For those of you that don't know, the difference between bi and pan, for what I understand, is that pan people will also be attracted to trans people, and I don't believe bi people will be attracted to trans people, usually. I'm still fuzzy on the details. Like, other than my whole, like, part of the asexual, pan's just anyone. Yeah, I think that's, like, the major distinction between them. Gender doesn't matter with pancakes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, specifically it includes like the trans people, the non-binary people, that sort of thing. Whereas I think bi is just guy or girl. I think that's the distinction that people make, but also in the community it's a little hard to find those distinctions because everyone wants to be inclusive of everyone, and no one wants to say who was excluded from that particular group. I left Catholic school because I was bullied by literally everyone there for being sighted. Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, I was bullied a lot in high school. I think things like autism, like if it did play a part in it, I was still bullied for it, even if I didn't have the label. They just didn't call it out by name at that point. I don't think having the label really detracts from you, in all honesty. And that's a thing I'm gonna have to go over in my head with that sort of thing too, is that like it can't really detract from you, because if they're gonna bully you for being autistic, they're gonna do it just because of how you're acting, as opposed to like, oh, you have the label, thus you are ripe for the bullying. Bigender is a factor, pangender is irrelevant in my understanding. Yeah, but those are very vague terminologies, is what I'm saying. They're very vague terminologies. I'm setting up like lines in the sand, and like saying this is probably what it is. Everything inside this line is the bi stuff, and everything inside this line is the pan stuff. I'm trying to like sort it, because yes, that is absolutely like the blanket case is bigender is a factor, pangender is irrelevant. Yes. But I'm saying, like, I think that's what is included or excluded, because I feel like it's very difficult to really find in the sort of thing. But that's because all the spectrum. That's true. That's true. That's why I say, like, by and large. I say it with just about everything I say. Exceptions to every rule. Exceptions to every rule. There is no such thing as a statement that applies to literally everyone. Everything is a spectrum nowadays. Absolutely. Everything is gray areas. The world is about gray areas. There is nothing black and white in the world. Exceptions to every rule. No plan survives the battlefield. It's all 100% not applicable to every situation. That's why just one of my favorite phrases, by and large. It's just, in most of the circumstances of this that you're going to come across, this is applicable. There are going to be circumstances it is not. It's just as simple as that. Is that simple? No. No, it isn't. But it is what it is.
Come on, man.
And they're talking about the deepest part of mementos. I'm kind of skipping through this. It's kind of an uninteresting dialogue of just like shadows are getting on trains and Mona thinks that they're getting to the deepest part of mementos because this is a fucking subway system. Of course people are getting on trains.
Hey.
Is this?
It's a waiting room. Yep, we got the little safe spot. And you can treat them just like save rooms. So I just found out I'm getting 2 trees? Is that a euphemism or are you talking about like, oh, sweet, free trees. Nice. That's good.
Let's do it.
But wait, do you have somewhere to plant the trees? Everything's always been a spectrum? Yeah, everything's always been a spectrum. I don't have the space. You can plant them in a park? Plant some trees in a park? What do I always say about that? Like, go to a public place and be like, hey, is it cool if I plant these trees here? Yeah, HOA would get mad, probably. Here's the thing. I don't agree with HOAs in general. HOAs are fucking unlawful. Don't tell me any private citizen can tell me what I can and cannot do on my property. I will fucking personally construct and maintain a topiary that is a big middle finger raised in the direction of any homeowners association near me. Personally do that. I will dedicate part of my life to doing that. I fucking hate HOAs. Try to dump it on my mom's. That would work. That would probably work. It's hard for me to grasp after being... Yeah, I hate all HOAs. On principle, I hate HOAs. It's hard for me to grasp after being taught otherwise for most of my life. I mean, we're all taught otherwise. We're all taught of, like, good and evil, black and white, this or that sort of things. But the truth is, nothing is ever one side or the other. Sympathetic villains, fucking damnable heroes, anti-heroes, fucking gray areas, combos, all these sorts of things. There are no binary choices anymore. You can trend close enough to one side to say, I am this side. Like I say, I am male. Do I act like every other fucking muscle dude bro out there? Hell no. But also, that doesn't mean I'm not male. I am straight. Can I not aesthetically appreciate if a dude looks good? Yes, I can. I'm comfortable enough to say that. I'm not attracted to him, but I can be like, yo, bro, looking good. Doesn't mean that, like, it's not black or white or anything. It's just, it's close enough. I don't need anything more than that. Yep, weak walls. We already saw one of them. No, I will not let you know. I specifically will make a hard right turn into any wall that looks like it can be crumbled. Honestly, I'm glad I'm not a man anymore. See, here's my thing. Here's my thing. And this goes in just in general. I feel like a lot of people really get... I can say now, what is straight with me?
I'm not done.
Oh, here, we're gonna shock these boys all. But here's my thing. I feel like a lot of people get too caught up in what is a man or what is a woman. And they start defining it a little too...
Alright.
They start defining it a little too much.
That was easy, huh?
Demigirl myself, that is a new one for me. I've never heard that one. Yeah, I feel like people take it a little too far in the definitions of what is a man and what is a woman, and they sort of lose sight of, like, fucking, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You be whatever you want to be, and you can still, like, you can be the most, like, feminine dude in the world. You could absolutely do that. And you're still a dude. You can still be a dude. 100%. Just because you're, you know, limp-wristing talking about shoes and makeup and fashion, that don't make you not a dude. You can be a dude.
Alright.
Don't feel like that, like all that means that you're not a guy. You be whatever the fuck you want to be. I feel like that's where a lot of people will regret certain choices they make because they don't realize that, like, they can be whatever the hell they want to be. There's nothing out there that says specifically, you can't be this because you're like this. I'm not a girl, but I'm not a girl. I do not understand what you mean by that. But you be whatever you want to be. For me, yeah, I'm part of the acronym or whatever. They consistently increase that acronym. I remember what it was just LGBT. And then it was LGBTQ, and now it's LGBTQIA+. Because I guess they're just, even they're getting tired of adding letters to the acronym. But it's just, I'm just going to call it the acronym. But some people in there also go too far. Technically, it's plus. How the fuck are you going to add 2 pluses? How? This isn't... What, did you fucking complete the spectrum and then you go through for another run? That's like you completed the spectrum twice over, so now it's acronym plus plus. Going in there with all the best weapons and armor. Jesus Christ. I'm just calling it the acronym because I cannot be arsed with all the additions and substitutions and bullshit they're doing. If you don't know about it, then yeah, it's difficult. I bet it. I bet. I just don't get it. That's all. You do you. You be what you want to be. That's all I'm proposed to everyone. Oh, hey. Jose's here. Up here we added 25. Oh, God. Or is that 2S? 2S? Is that like the Native American two-soul or two-spirit thing? Where it was like, it was non-binary before non-binary was a thing? Just call it alphabet soup. I am so tempted to, but I know someone would be pissed off at me for it. I'm sure they would. There's no way I wouldn't piss anyone off with that. I don't have anything that does lightning, so I'm just gonna... There's a joke calling us the Alphabet Mafia. I feel like some people calling it the Alphabet Mafia probably don't have the best of intentions with that. Probably people getting harassed by the darker side of that community. No, I'm just gonna call it the acronym. It can't be arsed otherwise. What does this boy need? Oh, we cursed. I'll do it. Do I still have curse? I think I still. Two spirit, yes. I'm fuzzing on the details though. What I know is that this is also something that Tori has explained many times. Is that in Native American society, they usually have they'd sort of split up between hunters and gatherers. The hunters would be the men, the gatherers would be the women, and then you'd have two-spirit, who these people were sort of non-binary before non-binary was, and they would be either hunters or gatherers. They would sort of fulfill whichever role in the society of the tribe that needed fulfilling. Like, that's why I say it's sort of the non-binary before non-binary was a thing, and it sort of gives credence to that whole idea. Yeah, it's very interesting, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna shoot the angel. Christianity, if you want to defend yourselves, come on the podcast.
All right. Shadow defeated.
That's not fair. Christianity doesn't need one more thing to defend itself from. Guys, let's just do a thing that attacks all religion and not just Christianity. How about?
So this enemy's weak to wind. We can do it.
It's turned into a long conversation about LGBT things.
It's weak against those.
Turned into a very long conversation about things. I'm also trying to be very, like, careful in the things that I say, because I know that some things I say can be easily misconstrued. Where I'll say them one way, and I don't mean it maliciously. Here's the thing. You can keep going on if you want. I think I am kind of continuing it.
Okay.
Here's the thing about me is I I can argue about something. I can disagree about something without putting it in my mind to a full-blown argument. Not everyone can do that. B knows this. B knows one such instance where it has happened, specifically. I can argue about something without turning it into an argument. And I can, like, do it without getting, like, too heated or anything like that, in my mind at the very least. And I realize that most people can't really do that. So sometimes I will have to very much watch the things I say, because if I'm saying it in, like, the argumentative sort of thing, I'm just trying to start a debate. I'm trying to, like, sort of put out where I am on the situation and hear what other people feel about the situation. But I can also come across as I'm being argumentative and I'm being, like, pugnacious and I'm trying to start a fight with people. And I'm not trying to do that, because especially in this particular topic, that would be bad. People would come the internet over just to tell me how wrong I am and how much of a fucking bigot I sound like. And then I would get canceled on Twitter. And there's nothing inherently bad about the things that I believe. It's just I would not find the correct way to say it, is all it is. I'll say, as someone from the community, you are fine. Yeah, but there are also some people in the community that are, ready to start that fight and ready to stoke that fire wherever they find it. Very much is. Let's get some XP up. Come on. Yee. Up to 100%, or 110% rather, for XP in here. Pretty different thoughts on that shit too. Yeah. I know people who give death threats and shit for just using the wrong pronouns. See, I hate those people. I hate those people. I'm not a fan of the people who make up new pronouns, because I feel like you're just trying to do it to be special. I'm sorry. That's what I feel. B, people will make mistakes. If you're someone going by the other pronouns and you've, like, known them for 5 years or something, or they hear your voice and there's, like, a disconnect between, like, who you are presenting as and sort of what they sound like in your head, what you sound like in their head, people will make mistakes. If they do it maliciously, that's an entirely different thing. But most people, they just make a mistake. And they will sort of backtrack on it and be like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't even realize. You don't have to go so gung-ho on them. Because there are people, like, you say it once, and they will, like, want to throttle you in real life. And it's ridiculous.
I've learned it's got these things that are similar to what
If this stream doesn't get me canceled, then I will be very happy.
If I do this,
I just don't want to get canceled. Oh my god, another cis white male is supporting the patriarchy and wants to join the Nazis and eat babies and burn the American flag. I prefer she, her pronouns online, but I know that if people hear my voice, they always use he, him, so I don't give a fuck. Listen, if you prefer she, her, I will do my best to refer to you as she, her. And that's just what it is. Yes, I will default to what I hear. You're fine, don't worry about it. Listen. If it makes you more comfortable to say it, then I will say it. That's what that is. Just if something makes someone more comfortable for me to say it, I'm gonna try to say it. I'm not gonna be perfect. Like I said, I'm still working with Kore stuff because I've known them all their life. And I have used the same pronouns all my life. And I have not referred to them as my sibling all my life and that sort of thing. So I'm definitely trying to change that. Now, I get it. You don't care about the pronouns, but I'm saying like, I do my best to make people feel comfortable with that sort of thing. So like, if a certain way makes you feel more comfortable, just let me know. But if anything is good, then it's fine. For some people, it's about comfort. For some people, it's about comfort. Some people, like, they'll say that they don't care which ones, but certain ones they'll prefer, and they'll make them feel more comfortable being addressed by that. And I get that. And I'll usually try to, I'll usually try to go with it. I gotta clean my glasses here real quick, too. But I'm not the best. I'm not the best with it. I'm a simple man. My brain needs time to wrap around some of this stuff, too. See if that did any better. Ugh. Like one spot on my glasses that refuses to go away. Any other fellow glasses people out there, you know my pain. I've had these glasses for too long. They got like all sorts of scratches and shit on them. I don't exactly have the money to get. Oh god, my tracking is freaking out. Hold on. Yes. Ish. Like a couple little weird spots. Can they just make glasses that the lenses never get dirty, please?
That should have changed. Just take.
I just want glasses that'll never get dirty.
Doing good?
I don't care if I gotta pay $400 for them.
Hi.
Give. Well, I mean, I care right now, but in general, I wouldn't care. Okay, let's make our way out of here. To the bottom. We're gonna hit the bottom, and then we'll come back.
Alright, use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Fucking electric moves, man, I swear. Important thing is that you make an effort to support and respect people around you. That's what I'm saying. I do make the effort, but I'm not infallible. It's okay that you don't understand everything. It's a lot to take in. It can be confusing, but you take time to listen, and that'll mean a lot. I try. I know not everyone will try. Yeah, that exactly. And I get that.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
It's just I do my best. I do my best. And here we are at the end of the Path of Eatspis. Hey, that wall. It's the same type of wall we opened up last time. Is this one open too? Let's check it out, Joker. Also, I'm surprised my dad was so accepting about it. He's confused, but got the spirit. That's fair. I don't think Cora ever told me about how our parents reacted to it. I think they told him about the whole polyamory thing, but not the non-binary thing. That both is an asexual person and also a disabled person. It means a lot that you're willing to listen. Well, thank you. I'm very willing to listen to things. Because it's the only way I'm going to understand. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and go back to the entrance. We've done all the things we want to do.
Oh yeah.
Mood, yeah. I don't care about those 48 flowers. Yeah, the only way that I'm really going to understand is by listening.
I'm exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. Yep, exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterward. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly.
You're back.
I think we're just gonna, like, study, or what have you. Oh, they got Kamoshida on the TV. Last weekend, the police visited the school where Mr. Kamoshida taught for questioning. The students found it hard to hide their bewilderment and scandals surrounding the popular teacher. The police plan to finalize the arrest once they collect more evidence and finish investigating. There were police at the front entrance, weren't there? Looks like this case is coming to a close. Yeah, something like that.
Now,
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we're gonna study.
make sure you close up.
We're not gonna get top marks at this point.
That's all.
That's for sure. But we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. Maybe we'll get a little above average. Who knows?
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Well, yeah. Again, the first day I got lost. Why does everyone keep fucking giving me shit for that? I've been to school every day since. Every day, every period, busting my ass. You make one mistake. I'll just try to listen to people since it's one of the few things I can do. I mean, honestly, that's the best way to look at it. Is just listen. Listen about these things. Because if you listen, then you can understand better. And if you understand better, hopefully you can do something. And even if you can't do something, understanding might help someone else understand who can do something. And even if you can't do that, just understanding helps. Listening helps. Having someone to talk to about the bullshit helps. That's what Tori and I do for each other all the time. We will be the first people to listen to each other's problems. And that's just it helps. Just that helps. Anything extra is gravy.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
I just ride the same train, that's all.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Now, don't get the wrong idea. We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
What did you see?
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
Probably.
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Something about her probing, I don't know. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present today. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's decision, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Kurusu. What? Huh? Yeah?
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Said Heian, didn't he?
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Lovely. You get the little knowledge bits. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one. I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? That's true. That's why a lot of people get into college football, I think. Or maybe it's just because their children play. I don't know.
What are your thoughts?
But I'm not confident in my exams yet. Oh, track is back. Looks like they're really going to bring back the track team. Coach is going to be Yamauchi, too. The guy's basically Kamoshida Jr. I swear he's scheming something. I guess I can look into that myself. Anyways, what's your thoughts on training today? Yeah, grow closer. We'll go to practice. Because I think we still got one more I think it's rank 5
Then we get the insta-kill move with Ryuji. It's rank 5 or rank 8. I can't remember. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run in Nakaoka and then if we were stuck around here. Got any ideas? You train my place. Seriously think we get any training down there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream, playing video games all day long. Yeah, at my place you would. That's the way to live. It's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. Staying there, maybe we can... Oh, someone's getting beat.
Whoa!
Nakaoka? I can't remember what voice I gave him. Takeishi? The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, you're gonna ask him questions with your fists? Anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling the bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? It's a load of bull. I should trust Nakaoka. That's right. You've been training together for freaking ever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me. Feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Yeah, I agree, huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are going to try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's going to stay the same. Oh yeah? We got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? The hell was that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. You might have felt relieved. Remember he broke his fucking leg? How is that relief? Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. He lost his leg! Tensions got pretty high after that, and things just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they were right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
realize something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. Being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? I think he gets it. I think he gets it.
Hey.
Kira, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Yeah. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like I feel when I'm talking to you, man. I don't get it. I don't know what else I gotta say. I just feel free. Huh? Oh, we stuck on repeat or something? Yeah. Friend. Just bros being kings. Okay, so I guess it is rank 8. Okay. Also, try to be the person I am now because of the past, to be frank. To be fair. To be fucking something. Can't really explain why, but, you know. Yeah, fair. I mean, everyone is who they are now because of the past. In all realness. I am who I am now because of who I was before. Who I was before was an asshole. To be fucking, I wish. To be fucking, yes. Yeah, everyone is who they are today because of who they were in the past. I was an asshole, and now I'm significantly chiller and just trying to be more accepting and open of people. Because I was not always. I was not always. That's why I don't get people who like cancel others for things they said on Twitter like 8 years ago. Like, no. People change. People grow. You gotta be a piece of shit to eventually evolve into a decent person. No, I won't go into details. You don't have to. Never been an asshole per se, but did some things I regret. You don't have to go into details, man. What's past is past. And if it helped you become who you are today, then it must have been worth something, yeah? We've all got regrets. We've all got things that follow us. But it's all part of our journey. It's all part of who we are now. I'm just a decent human being, here to help people if possible. Yes. I'm doing my best to be a decent person. Doing my best to be a decent person, make a decent living, try and do my best by the people I care about. I don't always succeed in that. Not nearly as often as I would like to beyond that. Wanted to be a psychologist in the past too, or at least something with mine. Being a psychologist is hard. Figuring out other people's emotions and thoughts is very difficult. It's kind of like it's kind of like instructing someone on how to build a computer over the phone. Too difficult for me. So just helping friends out is good enough. And stick with the happy chemicals, aka cyanide. Very happy chemical cyanide. Except I'm pretty sure the happy chemicals are like serotonin. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Ooh, we should grab ramen on the way home. I want some ramen. Like proper ramen. Oh, this week it's organic carbon? Ah, well, has to happen sometime. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. I guess I was right about my gut feeling. Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Also, validation of inorganic carbon. I'm gonna sit here and nod and pretend I know what you're talking about. The mechanical engineer knows nothing about the chemistry. Not really, but we put in a lot of work together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. That bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Basically, carbon is split into organic and inorganic. Inorganic can be destroyed by acid. Thus, having two different validations and measuring methods, we rarely get inorganic. I understand it in theory, but there's only so much I can understand it, in all honesty.
Hey,
I'll get that free knowledge. What are the May Blues? No, not shower. So Doom's partner, that'd be Gloom. And this is how you can also do these without looking up the answers to it. They give the other things in there. Plant disease. And we got dull pain. Like an ache? So the solutions needed for it are also rarely made and very annoying to make. Oh, fun. I was definitely one of those homophobic, transphobic kids that said a lot of stupid shit. I wasn't really phobic. I held a lot of the ideas that I do now, but I wasn't very tolerant. I wasn't very understanding of people. I was very stubborn. I'm still very stubborn, but just in different ways. I'm not proud of it, and I should have known better. I can at least say that I was humbled and called out pretty damn quick. I made the effort to better myself. Ended up learning about myself in the process. Yeah. Here calling people gay was so damn common. Here too. Never did that myself, but I got used to it. Yeah. I mean, I feel like most of us did it. It was just a sign of the times. Now there are so many words you can't say. Ugh. It kind of aggravates me that there's so many things you can't say. Otherwise, like, people start demonizing you. I feel like the world is too... I feel like the world is just too sensitive. Like, there's a lot of assholes out there, sure. But I feel like, in equal measure, we need to be a little more understanding and accepting of people. And we also need to toughen up. And stop bitching and griping about everything. I feel like a lot of the pain of just people being people can be solved by just people sucking it the fuck up. There's a lot of people out there that just need to suck it the fuck up. Just as there is people who need to calm the fuck down and start trying to be a little more sympathetic. Let's see here. What are the May Blues? Oh, no, I don't remember it. I didn't know shit back then. I was only really dumping on them because I was hurting people. Because I was hurting from people doing the same to me. It felt awful when I realized that, so I wanted to break the cycle and heal. Yeah. And that's the best way to do it. I feel like if we can do both, if we can both get people to suck it the fuck up and get people to be a little more understanding and caring, then we can solve most of the problems. I feel like that's really the way to go about things. May Blues. I've done all of these, so I should have the answers on me. Okay. I'm not too proud to admit that I looked it up. But to be fair, who's gonna think of the word malaise? May Blues are named such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday of April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September blues. No, we don't. After summer vacation, now we get fucking August blues! While the UK has the January blues to contend with. Like, summer vacation keeps getting shorter. Like, when I was in high school, and I told this to Tori and she couldn't believe it. When I was in high school, we would go from the middle of June, or like our summer vacation would be from the middle of June to the start of August. Straight up. And I remember this because I graduated May 28th. Vacation, what's that? It's a period of time where you get to sit down and just do nothing. I know, it's crazy. Weird. We had 6 weeks of summer vacay back in the day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, we had like 6 or 7 weeks. And Tori was like, yeah, you'd get like 2 months. And it's like, no, we got less than 2 months.
Nice.
We definitely got less than 2 months. Apparently, she just got more than I did as a child. Exams soon.
Not gonna jump on studying without me, right? Right? You're gonna do it. You want to do it together? Serious trouble. Yes, we'll study with Ryuji. It's a huge help. Be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. That'd do it. Diner in Shibuya, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it. What did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. I also have some finishing tweaks to make on the 2.0 model, so I'm definitely gonna have to revisit and review a couple things with that. It's not quite perfect yet, but it will be ready for the debut day, which, by the way, June 10th. Mark your calendars. We're gonna be doing the 2.0 debut stream. July and August up here, yeah. Yeah, we had July and most of June. Like a good portion of June. But for people on the stream, if you just want a listening ear, I'm here for everyone. Yes. B couldn't be the psychologist, but he will be the in-house therapist. To kind of get back on the other topic, yes. B is our in-house therapist.
Yeah.
Oh, here. I just fixed this. Oh, problem solved. Freaking amazing, dude. And we get a boost with Ryuji. I'll grab a refill. So all that questions got me real pumped up. I think some schools have been changing over the past decade or so. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I'm really excited about the debut thing, but I just don't know how to pump it up to people. I just don't know how to like hype it up. I know that a lot of the hype things take like a month or two to do, but I can't wait that long. I've been working on everything myself. I just can't do it. I also don't know what to do for a debut stream, so, you know, bear with me when that actually comes around. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's day after tomorrow, right? Wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school's messing with our schedules. Fuck me. God. Can't believe the school's messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. We should stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? That was rough for all of you. It's whatever. I always liked what's it fucking assemblies? Because you do nothing the entire time. You do nothing. You just sit there and listen to them drone on. It's so easy. A historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate. That was Yoshitsune, yes. Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can
Yes.
do this.
Didn't have assemblies here? Probably better for it, honestly. By the reason why he was viewed as a hero. His brother was Yoritomo. Now to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Sympathize with the weak. Honestly, never debut streams. Stuff just happens in whatever works out days. Honestly, that's what I did with this model. Is I just sort of did whatever it was. But I hear the debut streams can really help with engagement and such, and like bringing people to the channel and whatnot. So I want to do a 2.0 debut stream. It is definitely a different model than what I have now. Or well, it's sort of adapted from what I have now. I'd say it's still got a lot in common with this, like the face and the head, and for the most part, the goggles are still the same. But yeah, it's gonna be good. I've been learning the 3D modeling, and I have been editing my own model, and it's gonna be really, really cool. Also, don't really promote stuff and debut things. I mean, if I ever do VTubing in the far future, except the friend lock, promote everywhere. Yes, friend lock. When is that again? Just June something. June 20 something.
Never know what to do for big events. I don't know either, honestly. July 29th. I keep thinking it's June. I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea what to do for it. I tried reaching out to some people. I don't know if it'll be a thing or not. I might do a collab on that day if I hear back from some people on it. So I might do a collab with some other VTubers and such. But that remains to be seen. Still a couple weeks away. Well, it's still like a week and a half away. So yeah, we got time.
Yep.
Okay, so pretty good for the first day of exams. So all this stuff is basically just reviewing the things that you've learned over the course of your classes. Just in time for JuniCraft Season 3. Do we have a release date for Season 3? Or is it just like, that's when my debut thing? Do we have a release date for Season 3? I didn't know we did. I mean, 1 or 2 weeks after 1.20. 1.20 is supposed to release, like... Yeah, 1.20 drops June 7th. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I thought you meant, like... I thought you meant, like... JuniCraft Season 3 is starting on the 10th. And it's like, what? No, hold on. Kind of missed my 10-year anniversary of content creation because I had no idea how I wanted to celebrate. When is my 10-year anniversary? I think I've missed mine as well. I mean, I haven't been making content consistently for 10 years, but that'd be crazy. When was my YouTube created? Hold on. Created. Oh shit, I missed my 12-year. On Twitter, I think I've been on Twitter like a year. No, not a year longer. Like, I've been on Twitter for a while. I've been on Twitter for like 11 or 12 years. And so far, I've been on YouTube for 12 and a half years. Because September 27th, 2010 is when my channel was created. That includes the old YouTube channel, yeah. Yeah, September 27th, 2010. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a different era. Streaming since around 2015. I've been streaming since like late 2018. Like with the start of UE Season 2. That was September 7th or 8th or 9th? 7th, 8th, or 9th of 2018. When I started streaming. But only recently have I been doing the everyday push. Well, the 5 days a week push, rather. With like a 3.25 year break due to personal stuff. I've taken 2 separate breaks. Both were kind of quitting. But this is like my last push. Like, this is my best and greatest. I'm giving everything I've got in the hopes that I can do something about being a streamer. 3 or 4 years. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is like the biggest and best and greatest push that I can manage because I'm doing the whole 5 days a week thing. And it's like, if this does not help me to be a streamer, like, do the full-time thing, make money off of this, and actually, like, do this for a job, then I can't do it. And I sincerely hope I can do it. And I'm trying to put forward as much as I can into doing it. So all the more reason why I'm very thankful to have everyone around. Because you all give me the hope that I can do it. That I can do the content creation thing. That I can do streaming as a job. That I am able to do this. You give me that hope. Thank you, everyone. Really. So today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Brain function is responsible for that. That's cognition.
Ooh, we can do
Yep.
this.
Both I'm not looking up the answers to this one because it's just review. It's all the things that we've learned over the course of the classes. I never saw my streams as a job because I have my actual job too, but it's always nice to get a bit of an extra. Here's the thing. I'm not currently working right now. I'm not. I've tried to apply to a few remote positions before this, but I've been consistently turned down. And Tori pushed me to try and do this. I appreciate it, B. I appreciate it, mate. I definitely do. But no, what it was is that Tori pushed me to do this because she saw that I was very happy doing stream things. And with the job she has now, not at the moment she's happy, but she's happy with the job she has. And she's happy that her direct boss cares about her and all that sort of stuff. And she's like, I want you to do what makes you happy. And so she very much pushes me to do the stream stuff because it makes me happy. Because she's like, I want you to have a job that does that for you. And I believe in you, and I believe that you can do this. And so she was very much an instrumental part of me starting this push. But this is still very much a push of like, I want to be able to do the streaming thing and the VTubing thing for a full-time job. So this is me trying to do it. Twitch money is all I get besides disability. Yeah. Not after the cash, but it comes in handy every now and then. Listen, here's the thing. I bring up wanting to do this for a job, and I bring up wanting to pay the bills with this. That's only out of necessity. That's only out of necessity. I love doing this. The whole reason that Tori pushed me to keep doing this, and she's pushed me a couple of times when I felt like I wanted to give up. The only reason that I keep getting pushed to do this is because I love it. I love the setup that comes with streams. I love the technical bits that go into making this stuff. I even love the fucking mess ups that I do with like doing things incorrectly or putting things wrong on my overlay. I love interacting with you guys in the chat. I love just the variety of things that I can stream and the different ways that I can react to them. I love just all the... Yeah, funny. I can see the bar right below me, asshole. I love all of it. I love all of it that goes into the streaming. And all I want is to be able to do this as a job and to keep making bigger and better streams. I want to make more stuff that people will enjoy. I want to create this community where everyone can just relax and take a moment away from the stresses of the world, or even just come and talk about the things that bother them. And I love doing this. I love doing this. And I want so much to keep doing this. I would not push the money thing if I didn't have to. Because once my savings are gone, I either sink or swim. And I've only got a couple months left of it. I don't have to do much to sink or swim. Like, I don't have to do much to swim. In all realness, it's not like I gotta make $3,000 a month. But it does genuinely terrify me, that sink or swim mentality. I want to do this, and I want to keep pushing myself to do this, and I want to keep making better stuff, and I want to be able to do this as a job and just keep bringing you guys the best quality thing and make the best community and all these things. But that's always in the back of my mind. Although you have someone who genuinely supports you doing what you love, yes, so do I. Tori is a fucking gem, and I will never, ever take her for granted. It'll be 30 years in the future, and we'll be married and old and decrepit, and children gone away, and like college or work or what have you, and I will still not take her for granted. But yeah, I just wanted to explain that, because I know that me pushing for things like subscriptions or donations or what have you, or even just asking people to follow or tell their friends about the stream, can sometimes come across as a bit grating and disingenuous and like, oh, he's in it for the money. I'm only in it for the money in as much as I need to support myself. If not for that, this would purely be a passion project. And anything extra that comes into it, like the VTubing, is purely a passion project. I didn't need to make myself into a VTuber. I didn't need to build the model. I didn't need to construct these goggles. I made these. 3D modeling. I learned 3D modeling to do this and 2.0 stuff. It's all a passion project. I am not just in it for the money. I'm only in it for the money as so far as supporting myself. And when I can properly do that, I'll never ask for another cent. You have my word on that. If it gets to the point where I can pay my bills every month with this, not once, except for joking, not once will you ever hear me ask for another cent. Let's get back to the games, shall we? This is starting to get out of hand. The hustle's real. You're honest about why you're doing it, so it's not disingenuous in my eyes. Yeah, but I know some people can look that way. So I just wanted to put that out there for anyone who may be on the fence about that. Let's get back to the game. So I'm not sitting here talking about finances for the next half an hour. That would be depressing. All right, let's begin the test. Hooray. Devil's Dictionary. Femme fatale. I'm just doing word association at that point. Like, these are the words that I know from the classes. Yes. I'm gonna take a drink of water too. Ugh, all that talking. Oh, this is where we meet Dr. Maruki. Yep, there's Maruki.
Isn't he hot?
First thing, like, oh my god, he's hot.
It's nice to meet you all.
I mean, he's not bad looking.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Is that what people think when I start speaking? I've heard many people, like, tell me my voice is nice. Are there people having that snap reaction like, oh my god, he sounds hot? That's funny to think about.
My name is...
Nope. Your name is Cutout.
Huh? My name is Takuto Maru.
There you go. You got it, buddy.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
Nice recovery.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh, I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
He's getting, like, short with him, but dude's doing good. Dude's doing good. He's connecting with the peoples. I feel like if I was in that school, I would like him. Just off the bat, just like, yeah, he seems like a cool dude. Heard your voice sounds hot quite a lot from the blind community. I'd imagine. I mean, you do concentrate more on it, to be fair. In that situation, you would concentrate more on it, so you would notice more immediately, like, oh my god, the voice is hot.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
I don't expect any place to give a shit about my mental health.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
Yeah, probably.
And Dr. what's his name?
Yeah.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
Nah, he's fine.
You really think he'll do us any good?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Have people say my voice is nice too at times? Yeah, both of you do have nice voices. Very much so.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Doesn't say my name.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
Mm-hmm. bass teacher once told me that I had a really good radio voice. I've been told that like when I was working at the gas station. I got told that by a couple people. It's like, oh, that's nice. I would totally work for a radio station if, you know, a radio station would work with me. But, you know, that's what it is.
It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Damn. Shut down.
How's that surprising?
I mean, yeah, he's right, though. How is that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
I do like free snacks.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks. I always go for the snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
Leave me be. I'm hungry, damn it.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Hmm.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot.
I mean, that's what therapy is.
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
Some morning announcements that day, and he was impressed with how professional I sounded. I think it was like 18-ish. Oh, nice. I've never done anything like that, to be fair. I've just had people comment on like the sound of my voice. I was like, well, thank you. It sure would be nice if someone could actually validate that, like the fact that I went into voice acting and I was always passed over by other people. I'm totally not salty on that. Basically, the only I was accepted for 2 voice roles. One of them never took off, and the other one got abandoned after 5 episodes. So that wasn't great. But started thinking about starting YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason... I've said this before. The only reason that I really started streaming was because of UE. Because I wanted to join UE. So it was like, oh, you got to be a content creator. Okay, well, I don't want to do editing, so I don't want to do YouTube videos. Because I've done editing before, and I've done YouTube videos before that. None that you can find, of course. They're all privated. Some deleted. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do streaming. Streaming sounds easier. And I was right. Streaming is easier. But it's also just better. I like it more.
Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
That would be very useful to a high schooler.
How's that sound?
It seemed very, like, trepidatious about it, and it's like, no, man's giving a good deal. May not play bass anymore, but my teacher inspired me to do a lot. Yeah. Yeah, just like I still gotta fucking figure out how to play piano. I've got a piano sitting right next to me. I've got a keyboard sitting right next to me. It's so fucking hard to learn. So fucking hard to learn. Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too. Plus, we have to max out Maruki's Confidant to get the 3rd semester. So, yeah, snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
Ryuji, you ain't gotta be so mean to the man.
So, which way are you?
Yeah, good. No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then
He's so like jazzed about it too. You're like, really? Awesome. I'll get the snacks.
I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Oh, here we go. Time to go back to the fun dungeon. Hit me up with that good shit. Drugs.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
To be fair, I had that in base game, so I don't think Maruki really changed that. I mean, who?
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state.
Nah.
Sound like somebody you know?
Nah.
Give me a name.
Jeff Bezos. Get on it.
I am that bitch with the
Jeff Bezos.
All right.
I also realized the danger coming in saying that on an Amazon platform.
Sorry for keeping you like this.
Probably not the best. I should have gone with like Elon Musk or something.
Okay, quiet down.
I also find recording videos easier. That's because I don't have to directly interact with people. Recording videos is easier. I will say, recording videos is easier than streaming and produces a better result, in my opinion. But I hate editing. I hate editing. Trade-off is having to edit, yes. I think I've improved my streams overall, though, and they're loads of fun, so it's beyond worth it. Yeah, your streams are pretty good. I like dropping by on your streams, even when I don't catch much of them. I do like your streams. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. A counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. This is a warning. You gotta finish his shit off before November. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I do want to record videos myself in the future, but I gotta learn how to edit. Editing isn't hard, per se. Editing is not hard. Editing well can be a little tricky, but it's not hard. It's just really fucking time-consuming and boring. Really time-consuming and boring. We tend to stream at similar times, to be fair. That and life happens. Yeah. Yeah. Which is weird, because when I'm looking for people to, like, collaborate with, almost no one else streams at the times that we do. Like, almost everyone else does them, like, later in the evening. As opposed to the fucking afternoon. There are so few people that do afternoon streams. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, huh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Also, you realize she can hear you. She's right in front of us. So.
Yes.
Looks a little dejected. Yeah, it's now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. So glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Always with the snacks.
Well,
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about. Sure.
Yes.
Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Love when people can come in and out whenever they please. Just means a lot. Show up. Even if it's for a little while. Or even if they just lurk.
As long as everyone's having a good time, I'm good. Yeah. Should I do a giant group stream eventually? Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. I see. Such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. Mm-hmm. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But... Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki. Huh? I think you got it wrong. What's up for a clap? Yeah, me too. It's just the problem that a lot of the games I play are single-player games or, like, lesser-known multiplayer stuff. Like, I tried for a little bit to see if there was someone that wanted to play Code Vein with me, but no one seemed to really bite. So, it just sort of fell by the wayside. Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. Which sounds a little weird in this day and age, but you know. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
Just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. It doesn't help that the games I can play with people in general are kind of limited. Yeah. Me too. Just by the fact that I can't really buy anything. At the moment, like, Hi-Fi Rush was already kind of pushing it. Even though it was only like 30 bucks. It was like 25 bucks, actually. Have you heard of Core Keeper? I feel like I have, but I don't really recognize it. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. You addicts. What is Core Keeper? I don't get it. I felt like I was going to get addicted to Honkai Star Rail for a bit, and then I like put it down at the end of that day, and I just haven't picked it back up again. Because I started on the 3D modeling stuff, and it was like, ooh, this is taking over my mind now. Should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that it's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime. Kind of like a cross between Stardew and Terraria, and
Okay,
just like
I'm
that,
gonna get
you
going.
have my interest. I do like Stardew and Terraria. Still haven't beaten either, really. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Akira? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Yeah, do the counts. Do the counts. Oh, look who it is, Kasumi.
How are you?
Ah, hello. I can't go high enough for her voice. Here for a session as well. Yeah. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. Actually been seeing him for a while, but before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, well, that's lovely. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. I just cannot go high enough for her voice. Her voice is rather high-pitched. Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble. Give it a look. It's got multiplayer
I
potential.
see.
I'm kind of obsessed the past little while. I can tell by what B said. Yeah, and at some point I'd like to play Code Vein with someone else too. Like even if not necessarily on stream, because it's so fun. Love playing Code Vein. I don't know anyone who actually has the fucking game either. I'm down for anything, just give me a game and I'm down for group games. Yeah, that one's more like a co-op game. Well, it's single player, but you can play co-op. Because you get like a partner. And you can either have like the AI partners, or you can have a second player. I deny nothing. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Kurisu. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it. Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for.
For example,
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. You shouldn't, because I can and will call you out. I'll take a look at Corpke. I'll probably take a look at it during the intermission. Like I'll take a look on Steam or something. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. You already have? I already have? Oh, I think you mean B. Okay. I was like, you've already looked it up. You have it in your Steam library right now. Open it, DJ. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? That sounds right. I will keep doing it. Okay, go to bed. Fucking Morgana over here. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Kurisu.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry. This went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say,
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
you know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So what?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, you can't make me. Yes, I can. I know the chemicals to make you. Do you mean chloroform? I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Snacks? Oh, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
Let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. Is that a threat? As I care about you, so I call you out. For support. It could be. It's the weirdest courting ritual I've ever seen. Dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Also, it's good to talk to Maruki because he increases your SP. We need SP. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Yeah, Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
All right.
As though I should.
I know.
I'm just kidding. Oh, right. Would it be okay if we shared a contact information? Run to me, yes. Okay, maybe I'm not kidding. I don't know. What the hell am I seeing? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it. Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off. Run from you.
All right.
Yeah, max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? We got non-static gum. As opposed to that static bullshit.
Well, see you.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm also in call with Snow on the MC server. Oh, is that the new one?
Man.
I'm also seeing the, like, I'm getting server pings. Like the bottom corner. They spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime.
Good night.
Should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? You're the one halfway threatening me. Only half. Oh, great. I gotta do the, yeah. All day, go to bed, yeah. Threatening in the name of support. Threaten in the name of dead.
Ended up pulling an all-nighter once I
My brain
realized
works
today's the last
solely
day of
on
exams.
word association. That's just about it.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Motherfuckers binging Final Fantasy 14. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Yes, but I know the feeling. I can know the feeling and not do it. It's like someone saying, oh my god, this dude is so fucking annoying, I want to kill him. And it's like, I know the feeling. It's like, bullshit, you never committed a fucking murder. Like, did I say I did?
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Get some hydration.
Impressive, Leon. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Get fucked.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? Am I imagining things?
What? You see a groper or something?
A groper. Good god.
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
She still got that paranoia. We got a shot of shoes.
That guy got off.
That's a really weird way to say that. Oh my god, that guy got off.
It's like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Oh. And block. Got it. Yeah, phrasing, exactly. Completely unplussed.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Matt Mercer, everybody. Stranger danger.
That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
That's because car.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
What? What's so funny? Crom? I don't know. Was he Crom? If so,
I
Matt
saw
Mercer.
you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute.
be the model for my next art piece?
Pause for dramatic effect. What?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
You would say that, simp.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Will you cooperate with me? The fucking
Hold your
verbiage.
horses.
The verbiage this man uses.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame
Just bump
Sensei's
into the
pupil,
side.
and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was
Ah.
introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
Also, the name should be familiar at this
That
point.
name The other day in Mementos.
We are in the Madarame arc.
Yusuke.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Well, yeah, he's a fucking artist.
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day.
Eh?
Please come by.
Phone's over here pinging like crazy.
Great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Now, fuck you. I have plenty of interest in the fine arts. They're quite fine.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Yeah.
But look at the time.
It's fun.
I'll see you later. How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
What are you going to do? Shit in his yard? The simp is not thinking things through.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yeah, fucking crazy, ain't it?
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Makes me wonder too.
So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him.
Yeah, he was a pretty piece of shit.
He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Yeah, just straight up
But
sacrifice.
he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Alright, so there I am. Peanut butter on my nipples and only half the pie left. Oh, in the metaverse, I guess.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said.
We're just gonna act like that never happened.
If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too.
Yeah, when you fuck up at it. I'm a
Were you
professional, damn it.
related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see.
It's the drugs. Drugs. It's doing it. All the drugs is doing it.
Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
No, I'm going to spare you no details. Oh, God. Ugh. Fuck. I'm just yawning like crazy over here. Today's the last day of exams. Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. Should have gotten a decent score, right? Yeah, here's hoping. Maybe I'll do average.
It's over.
Weird sound, okay.
It's over. How about you?
It's over.
Come on, you two need.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
Well, yeah, because people are like, it's kind of dying down.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left.
Sushi, come on, though.
Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
The simp is worried.
Not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
Yeah, you can't argue with free.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Well, yeah.
That
They'll
aside,
only
what
repeated
should I
his
do
name
about
like
the
7
art
times.
Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
I do like fine art.
Fine arts, huh?
Fine arts.
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
You're right, though.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
That'll be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature.
Should not be going if you think it. If the only thing that you're getting from it is like, oh my god, it sounds so mature. Going to an art exhibit. Oh my god. Go to appreciate the art.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. So I keep thinking about what Nakanori said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? We've said this like 8 times, for fuck's sake. Yes, it's the same one. Not a nice catch. We fucking caught the same fish 8 times. You're fishing in the goddamn bucket. Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? Fucking thank you, Ryuji. Even though you part of the problem. It's really not common at all. What we heard is true. Kitagawa is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats his people like tools? Kitagawa's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Can I do things? I can do things. Hooray, I can do things. 3 of something. We'll do 3 of these, why not?
Yes.
You're definitely getting better, I can tell just by watching you. Yeah. Still not good enough, though. Head out for now, enjoy the rest of your stream, and thanks for chatting. Oh, no problem. Appreciate you coming by, Minnie. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Well then.
2 plus 2 equals go to bed. starts to run. Oh god. Oh, another yawn. Fuck.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
Yeah, get in the bag.
You came.
Okay. We'll start with that. God. Matthew, buddy. Not your best work on that.
Yeah.
You really came.
There you go. That's better.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Drags are behind a painting. They're on the walls, dipshit.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
I want to stay.
Fine. We did come all this way, so guess I'll look around too. Which way are we supposed to start?
Well, there is a sign that says route.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination.
Good for you.
You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
I don't know about that.
Important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
Why is that so important that he says the word shack? If he said anti-disestablishmentarianism, then would that be just as important? I don't get it.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
How is everyone around him and doesn't know he's there?
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
Life or death scenario.
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on
What am
their
I
own
hearing?
style. However,
Weird ass
Sensei
noise
creates
outside.
all this by himself.
Okay, must be a fire truck. It's honking. Assholes around here can't get out of the way of emergency vehicles. Figure that one out.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei,
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. He seems really friendly.
I don't think artists are particularly difficult to approach. I think it's just they're a different breed. Like someone who works in the fine arts, someone who dedicates their life to the fine arts. I feel like it just their minds work different, and it's a little hard. It's hard to talk to an artist in the same way that it's hard to talk to someone with like a high functioning autism. Because their brain just works in a very different way, and you have to sort of wrap your head around how they interact with the world before you really start to understand them, and you can sort of understand how to communicate with them. I feel like it's the same sort of thing there.
indeed.
inspiration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Yeah?
Something wrong?
Don't mind me.
You're a little perturbed
There
by
are
that,
better
buddy.
pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
The fucking punch her in the face. Equal rights, equal fights. These hands rated E for everyone.
But thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why is he holding his phone like that? He is trusting his fucking finger strength way too much there. I would never hold my phone like that to someone.
You got it all wrong.
It's like it's
We
been
got dragged
contaminated
into
or
this huge
something.
crowd anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Oh, damn. That's not great. Also, if he's plagiarizing, that means it's probably Yusuke's work that he was sort of scoffing at and leading on away from. Something about his anger and frustration.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
Because of course.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
Yeah.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah.
Not ideal.
Right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame?
He does. He
I
seems very
know, right?
suspicious.
This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
Yeah, probably.
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
There you go. We gonna stake it out.
You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're
You
just gonna go
prepare
talk
my
to
heart.
Kitagawa.
Prepare my heart.
Oh, that's what you meant.
That's what it usually is, right? Like, no, I need to prepare my heart. Maybe that needs...
Hey, hey!
Yes, it needs some nutrients. Give it the garden energy now.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't give as much, but maybe we'll be able to do it more often.
Yes!
Also gotta study. Gotta do that study.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
We're not too intelligent right now. Only got level 2 knowledge.
Okay, let's get
Oh,
started.
here we go. Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof of it can even, or that's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Kurisu,
any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? That would be placebo. This placebo. Yes, spasiba.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. That's the nocebo effect. Yep, we call that a nocebo. And there we go. Knowledge. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are connected more than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. I think I'll change if I just believe. I just have to believe. Believing is seeing, something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. Believe the see you want to be in yourself. And Knuckles, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
Yeah, but train is good.
The train is the
Also, it's not so
fastest way to
packed.
go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You're a pet.
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Ah, stuffed animals.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
I have to. I have to. Oh, he threw up.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
I had to do it. Had to do it too.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the
Shibuya.
left side.
Shibuya.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good kid. Good kid.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
One that lives in Tokyo.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist, looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square.
And I just... Okay, I can go to the station square at least like that. Cool. What's happening here? Monorama is seriously guilty. He's totally the perfect target. Okay. Which one? Okay, I hear you went to see Mr. Monorama. Fucking kill me. Mr. Monorama's exhibit. May I ask what you thought of it? Ah, it was amazing. Every piece on display was absolutely superb. Mr. Madarame truly is the pride of Japan's art world. He's so talented and yet so humble. Mr. Madarame's personal exhibit opened just yesterday, but it's already a huge success. Tickets, unsurprisingly, are extremely hard to come by. Back to you, Ken. Okay, cool. Random homeless dude. Wish I could paint again. It's his fault I have to live such a shitty life. What do you mean? It's got nothing to do with you. It's fooled everyone. You're all idiots. Okay, fair. I was trying to help you, bud, but, you know, fuck you, I guess. Well, will I enjoy the Madarame exhibit? I don't know much about art. You're fine. You won't need to think too deeply. You'll feel it when you see his work. Yes, that passion Mr. Madarame puts in his work is undeniable. I'm sure you'll feel it too. I see. I've heard a lot of good things about this exhibit on TV too. I'm getting excited. Good for you, I guess. You sure this is the way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Sure was.
Reason for turning himself
yourself in is a heavy conscience, huh?
Yeah.
The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
It'd be what it be. People don't think it'd be like it be, but it do.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful.
Doubtful of what?
Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
There's multiple someone's already looking into it. They're sending students.
Is that it?
All right, on that note, we're going to go ahead and take our intermission. It is 5 o'clock. Alrighty. So let me go ahead and start the music back up. We're going to put 30 minutes on the clock here. You're going to head to bed. All right. Well, appreciate you coming out here, Big. Appreciate you being part of the whole thing and appreciate the bits. Hope you get you some good rest. All right, so with that, we are going to go to intermission. We got 30 minutes on the clock. Feel free to go and do whatever you need to do. Get something to eat, stretch your legs, whatever it is. Maybe, you could have already done it, but maybe you just wanted to catch the stream. In which case, first off, thank you. I appreciate that. And second, hey, now you can, because I'm going to do the same thing. So, 30 minutes on the clock. It's going to be right here on the screen, so you don't have to worry about keeping track of it or anything. So until then, stay tuned.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little break. I know I have gotten a little something to eat. Not really satisfied with it, unfortunately. Still a little bit shaky. I'm gonna open up a soda here. See if that calms it down. Okay. Also, I see your message, Tori. I'm sorry that you guys stay late, but I am happy that you can be here with us.
The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
Nah, that's corrugated steel.
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Nah, it's corrugated steel.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
Instantly.
You live here.
Takamaki. You two are here as well?
We're friends.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Been confusing people with Spotify music, sorry. Like I said, I was a little shaky after eating. I still kind of am. So, I don't know what's up. I'm thinking maybe I'll just drink some more water and get something to eat in a little bit. We'll get something more to eat, rather. Add some tortilla chips.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
We read about it online.
That's a very anime laugh, my guy.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
I love how fucking extra Matt Mercer is in just everything he does. It's so great.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down?
To be fair, Yusuke was the one yelling, not us.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
I mean, it's not bad.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to
High
pursue
praise.
beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Well, that dissolved pretty quick.
Seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Uh-oh.
But Why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the
For
hell's
real?
going on?
I love you too, baby.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location.
Yep.
All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
Let's see if the rest of you can get this as quickly as I did on my first go around. Man's an artist. What kind of fucked up distortion could he have on his home? What does he think of his home as? Hamashita thought the school was a castle. What does he think of his home? Only one word. See if someone gets it. Gallery, you're close. You're close. Museum.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's really just a matter of semantics, but yes.
That's right. Let's try saying some.
It's...
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found. Then what about prison? No candidates found. What a
Museums have
pain.
galleries, yes.
Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling off. No candidates found.
Should a bill?
A museum.
Beginning navigation. Whoa.
For real. For real. Then the house turns into this.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
That's a very fair point, honestly. Very fair point. Walking on two legs, that pretty dead giveaway for him.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look.
Yeah, look at that.
Shack is seriously some kind of museum?
And it's fucking ugly, too.
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
Gee, let's find out.
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
He right, though. Museum, bank, some sort of, like, last heist to pull off. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
They do be pretty crazy out there.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Ugh, are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid. We're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Yeah, yeet.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out.
Focus.
Yeet. Up onto this boy. Steal that.
I can see it. Hey,
the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time.
Don't worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist, after all. That easy. So, what's your call, Joker? Wanna head inside? Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Museum of Modern Assholes. It's quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh,
Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over.
This is...
The palace reflects its ruler's heart. You may want to check these paintings out.
Focus.
But first, steal stuff. The first step is always theft. Always. Can't get through here yet. No.
Hey,
Why do... I know what the paintings are. Oh, yes. That's a painting. Oh, hey. There's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age? The hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? The fuck? Wasn't anything I did, right? I'm going crazy. I'm hearing like... I'm hearing cupboards in the kitchen. I just heard a cupboard go like... Like someone let it swing closed and then like bounce back against itself a couple times. Fucking weird. Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
hey, hey.
Well, that's another painting, you asshole.
I can feel it.
Mine.
hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec.
Oh, look who
Is
it
that
is.
guy we saw in Mementos?
Nakanohara.
The one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
Well, because it's who it is.
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery.
Mysterious.
Alright,
So we get over here and see this one. Yusuke.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
it says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
His pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All
For
of
real?
it? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include 4, taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said. Alright, let's...
Something about his
Focus.
real art being the people under his tutelage. Button.
Wait! Wait!
But I want to press the button, damn it. Some sort of brochure here. What, do you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention, including the button. Let me press the button.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Woohoo, straw dolls. Way to go, champ.
Hmm.
Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. They bother making something like this. Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be good reference for the scale of this place. Huh? But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's got to be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? I mean, that's always the case.
We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. Yeah, me too. Gimme. Whatever's in there, gimme. Sick. Weapon for Morgana.
Oh. Yep.
Can I press the button now? Swear to God. Giant sculpture.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Ugh, that's a little
Hey,
extreme.
This is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Yeah, probably.
What a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. Sieben says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse?
Definitely could.
Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not,
Yeah, I'd probably get the axe.
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Or tool slaves.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's
That
it
was
called?
his.
Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Why?
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
Isn't the palace kind of the indication of that?
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
I mean, what else is she gonna use to get an in?
You all
Get
better
an
come with
in,
me,
not get
okay?
it in.
I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida.
I mean, the only way to go is up.
Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Are you sure about that? Well, I am, but he shouldn't be. Reason why Yusuke's hiding the truth, huh? Yeah, that's why. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? No. I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa, Madarame isn't a problem. Something wrong? Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Yeah, if I ask him. Got it. Guess we can talk some more about this after that. I also remember the era of responding not with OK, but with KK. And then it just got shortened to K because apparently pressing a button twice is just too much work. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. Can I do things? No.
Well then.
2 plus 2 equals go to bed.
Hey, it's me.
What's up? Why are you calling me at like 11:30 at night, my guy?
I just can't forgive Madarame.
That sounds dangerous. Better stop that.
To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Yes. Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it.
I mean, it's never how people think it is, because it's always a subjective thing.
Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
You realize there's good adults, right? Like, Nakanohara got wronged. And he's probably a decent person after you fucking change his heart. See, I choose to think of this not like, oh, the kid's striking back at fucking shitty adults. I choose to think of this as, like, people trying to reform society. Just, like, in general. Because you don't have to be a kid to put up with all this bullshit, either. Like, adults have to put up with just as much, if not more, bullshit when it comes to society's, you know, pressures and whatnot. Like, the factor of, especially with, like, this one and quite a few of the other ones. Like, I almost spoiled one. Not the final palace. Well, I guess in a sense the final palace of the base game. That one has a lot of adult suffering underneath them. And, of course, there's quite a few that are also getting benefited. Also, fair point, ads starting soon, so for those of you that matters too, hey. But yeah, there's plenty of times where it's like, yeah, an adult is suffering at the hands of this as well. Sorry, my tracking is going a little weird. It's like a little painful spot on my nose. I had a pimple I needed to pop. I know, gross. What can you do? But yeah, adults can definitely be the victims of this bullshit as well. So I choose not to think of it as like, yeah, the kids striking back against the unfair and unjust adults of the world is fine. Like, I'm nearly 30 and I still vibe with this. I'm gonna be in the ground before I ever stop identifying with this. That's just what it is.
Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
No. You're right.
Thanks. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
He's absolutely right in thinking that. Ryuji's not the brightest, but he's passionate. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. Really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Oh god, I got an itch in my nose. Ah! No, fuck, sorry. There's one more coming. Oh, fuck me. Ah. No, apologies, everyone. My nose hates me. Cover yourself in paint. At least try to take this seriously. Oh, I am. And I'm failing. And I'm sorry for that. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa wanted this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun.
Oh, lovely.
He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Makoto is just hounding us. She's talking to Mishima.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
I'm just gonna chill here on the bench.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry, I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Hey, Eli, welcome back to stream.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
I mean, probably.
I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature.
Yeah, but if he's indebted to him, like, oh, I owe you my life, then that's not too far-fetched.
The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Again, if he thinks he saved his life, then I don't think that's really the case.
Yeah.
I think it's just a matter of being, like, indebted to him.
But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
No, you're not.
What do you
I know you're not.
prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different.
Just
about her
prepare
today.
her heart. Not at all.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Huh.
Had to take the wife to school,
Well,
so I'm mobile right now.
Let's get
Oh,
going.
lovely. I hope she has a wonderful evening at school. Afternoon where you are, yeah? Kind of afternoon.
We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Yeah, once we get him nice and drunk, then we bring it up. Who brought the sake?
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Yeah, you thought wrong. We brought the
Wouldn't you get nervous
booze.
too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Oh, he's completely late afternoon. Yeah, sure. Not interested in her.
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Why is he holding his paintbrush like that too? Like, that's such a weird way to hold it. He's basically like dragging the entire length of the brush against the paper. It's so weird. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I mean, I'm not good at painting. So I don't fucking know how the artist's mind works. Maybe I'm just wrong.
Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
Nothing. Dead to the world.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
Turns out he is all guard.
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
A cat. That's who I'm talking to, a cat.
This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Well, that looks like a
Weird
hefty
how
lock.
flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
It do be pretty flashy.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I don't know, 3, 4?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
Yeah, I'd be pretty fed up with it as well.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's non-committal.
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I mean, he's right, but he shouldn't be saying it like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
And that's why they appear as the paintings.
Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
Yes, it can. It absolutely can. It makes him a fraud.
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
There's an actual art form that uses that weird brush hold. It's not used often. Oh, interesting. So it might just be a style.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils? Yeah, it gives you pause, doesn't it? Often used with broad or dramatic brushstrokes. He is pretty dramatic, I will say. So that does make sense.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that?
Yes, but what about what he's done to all his other pupils, Yusuke? What about everyone else that has basically been exiled from art?
Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
I'm pretty sure you can't sue for that.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Yes, you leave me with no choice but to call in the cranberries.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
We're here to help out our friend.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
That is blackmail.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
And you made me thinking, that's a fucking weird way to say that. Then...
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Yep. Yeah, and how do you think about that one, Eli? You already sound like a stalker. What about that? How you feel about that? I'm not a fan of that, especially since the music just stopped. Not a fan of it. I mean, I know he said that, like, yo, I'm not attracted to you. But still. I don't know. Yeah, I said that right as he said the next part. Definitely no, especially since she's still underage. I mean, he is too. But I'm pretty sure that would still be illegal in some sort of circle.
What?
Yeah, I agree with you, Ryuji.
Nude?
Yep, I agree with you.
To think I'd be able to
And
create
don't
a
start
nude
with that
painting
noise.
my most
Do not
ideal
start with that
model.
noise. That's not good.
You two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well.
I cannot. There's not enough mind bleach.
If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some...
I have not perfected my Men in Black flashing device. No, wait. Wrong word. Not flashing. The fucking memory wiper. Not perfected a memory wiper. No flashing involved. No one's flashing. No one's getting flashed. No. Memory wiping. I need to... Nearly said I need to flash you all. No. I need to wipe all of your memory. I always felt weird about how they wrote Yusuke. It's weird at the start here. Once he fucking wakes up, he's fine. I seriously think that Yusuke has the tism. Yusuke has the tism. Most likely Savant. Like Savant syndrome. Or someone with the tism is like super good at one particular thing. That's why, in terms of... Oh, hydrate. Sure thing. I'll finish my point in a second. There we go. That's why in terms of, like, the interpersonal relationships between the Phantom Thieves, Because, of course, he does become a Phantom Thief. He's suffering under Madarame. You can see it coming a mile away. I don't have to hide that. Yusuke and Oracle, their whole dynamic, because they're both kind of got the tism, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Because they're on very different wavelengths to everyone else, but that kind of puts them to a very similar wavelength between them. So it's like they got a camaraderie between them that the rest of the team doesn't have with either. And it's always nice to see. It's like they're kind of different from everyone else on the team, but they're most similar to each other. Even worse for Panther because she's still kind of getting over the gym teacher. Yeah, that I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it's probably super weird for her because of that. It's probably a little lessened in terms of weirdness just because she's doing like the model thing part-time, but not by much.
Nude, meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly
Japanese creators, yeah, it's always weird shit. It's always weird shit, but it's fun.
Because those are my terms.
Because I said so, bitch.
But that's... Wait, ain't that bad?
Pretty bad.
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely.
He whispers as if this is some sort of secret between us.
I should buy more art supplies.
You got plenty.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean. Why are you not listening?
Because he doesn't listen.
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
With bated breath.
No. We are not done talking here.
Hey, what should we do?
We gotta leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Sounds like there was a character in anime I used to watch that sounded like that. Are you talking about like his mannerisms or the voice? Because the voice, that's just Matt Mercer.
Don't give up so easily.
Yeah, that's just Matt Mercer. You probably just know him from a different role because he's a very prolific voice actor. Very prolific. We're not giving up. We just realize that if we stick around,
Being a model?
if we stick around, we're going to jail.
A cat?
You moron.
A cat? Or eel?
He's totally out of his mind. I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up.
How dare that, Yusuke?
Morgana's just salty because he can't sneak in and watch.
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
Yep.
Full
Yep.
nudity?
Simp is broken.
Lady Ann's gonna...
He is broken. I mean, it's possible, but there was a character from something who acted almost exactly like Yusuke, the Whispering Insinuations. The Whispering Insuations? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are we talking about like the Whispering Insinuations? And I was right the first time. Yes, I was right the first time. Okay. I have no idea. But if he sounded exactly like that, it was probably Matt Mercer. He's been in a lot of things.
Drop it.
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
Aha!
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not.
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't
Grab
have
Matt played
parents.
him. But I wasn't referring to the voice itself, more like the way he talked. Yeah, so more like his mannerisms. As opposed to like the actual voice. Okay. What was it from? Do you remember what it was from? Or like anything about it?
You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways, we
Yes.
gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been
See,
waiting
here's
for.
the thing. I played Persona 5 before watching Critical Role, and so I would just hear Yusuke, as you do, when you get a really prolific voice actor playing a part. And then I started watching Critical Role, and I came back for Persona 5 Royal, and now I can't hear Yusuke anymore. I just hear Matt. I'm trying to remember. I want to say the guy with the cross and Trigun, but it doesn't quite ring the right bell in my head. I never actually watched Trigun. I know that they're doing or have done the like 3D animated prequel to Trigun, which that looks interesting at the very least. So I think I might check that out at some point.
Let's help Yusuke come to his senses.
I don't
too.
know about the old one
Before he
because
ends up like us.
though it's like a complete banger and absolutely just like a classic, I don't know. I feel like with the older stuff, it's a little bit of a slog to get past the art style. Not specifically with Trigun, just like with older anime in general.
Right. We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet, too.
3D Trigun doesn't sound like a winner to me. The original Trigun was spot on, perfect and funny as hell. Here's the thing. 3D animation in anime is getting a lot better. If you want a good 3D anime, I'd recommend Land of the Lustrous. It's all 3D and it's actually very pretty. From what I've seen, I haven't seen a lot of it, but from what I've seen, the 3D animation in the Trigun prequel is actually pretty good. The thing about anime is not everything translates to 3D, and that's something you'll see with like Ruby. Is that not every trope in the animes translates well from 2D. Like some of it just needs to stay there. But yeah. By the look of it, it looks pretty decent. We've come a long way from the fucking Berserk reboot. We've definitely come a long way. Wait, I think I'm thinking of the priest from Inuyasha. Oh god, there's an anime I haven't thought about in a long time. I think, but like after, because I'm not counting like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or anything like that. I think all that stuff aside, like 4Kids type stuff aside, Inuyasha was my first anime. And I was so fucking young. Me and Kore would watch Inuyasha. We would watch the shit out of Inuyasha. And they grew up to be a hardcore weeaboo. Big time weeaboo. And I still have a healthy appreciation for anime. But yeah, that was definitely the start of it, is Inuyasha. Like shit like Inuyasha, and then the less animes, like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, etc. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist and Trigun. You started with bangers, my guy. You started with the bangers. I wish I would have started with the bangers. Vash is one of my favorite characters. Was Vash Johnny Young Bosch? I think he was. I think Vash was voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. Either Johnny Young Bosch or Bryce Papenbrook, but I think it was Johnny Young Bosch. Like, the two of them voice like 80% of the anime protagonists in the fucking world. Like 80% of the protagonists that have actually received English dubs are either Bryce Papenbrook or Johnny Young Bosch. Well, Naruto for a little bit, but stopped after the tuning exam. I watched the first Naruto. I watched it for about 100-something episodes before I realized, oh shit, there's a lot of filler in here that I can just skip. So I looked up the thing to skip the rest of the filler. I have not watched Shippuden, and I will not watch Boruto. Because from what I understand, Boruto just kind of goes through the same thing that Legend of Korra did, which is just, here is person that takes up the reins after the good one has already done what he needed to do, and for no inexplicable reason, they're better than the one that you liked. Also watched Bleach until after they rescued the girl. Rukia. I've watched very, very little Bleach. It's one of them that I just haven't. I've watched very, very little Bleach. I've watched zero One Piece. I've not watched a single episode of One Piece, and I do not plan to start because, good God, there's 1,000 episodes. Literally 1,000 episodes. I think they're on like 900 something. Or no, I think it's chapters? Yeah, no interest in One Piece whatsoever. I know of it. Its reputation precedes it. I will not watch it. I will not watch it. I'm never going to be that hard up for anime recommendations. I've still got like 10 things on my anime list and like 20 other things on Stremio that I can watch. Remember watching Big O? I remember seeing Big O. I don't remember watching it. I do remember one of the most interesting animes that I ever saw on Toonami, Dot Hack Sign. That was very different to me because it had something about the aesthetic of Dot Hack Sign was just, it captured a moment in time for me. It captured a moment in time. Something about watching Dot Hack Sign brings me back to like the shitty little fucking 13-inch television set that was in my sister's room. And like being in there at like 1:30 in the morning as a kid, watching Dot Hack Sign on very low volume so as not to disturb anyone. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Okay, I see what it did. Yeah. Just type dot hack. Yeah, dot hack sign is it's so different from anything else from that era. And it also just makes me hate SAO more because it did the whole isekai into a game thing way better. Yeah, no, I got you. I realized what it was, and as soon as you said that wasn't a link, I was like, oh, okay, now I know what you did. Inspired SAO for sure. So did Money. Money inspired SAO more. Money inspired SAO more. Because fucking fan service everywhere. Here's the thing. A1 Pictures makes fucking beautiful anime. They did the video for Porter Robinson's Shelter video. Like for the official video for Shelter. Beautiful animation. I love it so much. They make such pretty things. The story of SAO is okay. But too much fan service, too much wish fulfillment. Way too much. They turned it into a harem from day one. They knew exactly what they were doing. It was pure wish fulfillment. Did you ever watch Root? I didn't. I did not watch Root. I did read Legend of the Twilight. A little bit of that. Because they had that in the library when I was growing up. It's fun to read that. I played the... oh fuck, what do they call them? Emok? Oh, I played the shit out of GU. Here's the thing. I didn't play GU on the PS2. I played Emok. Dot Hack Emok. The first 4 games that they made for Dot Hack. There's Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. Because I owned Quarantine. I still do. I still do own Quarantine, which is actually... Like, I need to get that from mother's fucking garage because I could actually sell that game right now for like $150. Because, wow, everyone wants Quarantine because it's the last one in the series. But yeah, I played those shit out of those. And then I saw Last Recode on Steam years and years later. And I was like, I never actually played them on PS2. And so I went and played it. And I played through the entire fucking thing. And I loved it. Fucking loved it. It's the prelude to GU. And honestly, yeah, I do remember someone saying something about that. It was like Root was a prelude to GU, and then there was another one, I think it was Liminality, was like an interlude with Emok, where it was like what was happening in real life to like explain some of the things that happened in Emok, with like the server getting restabilized and everything. Like Liminality is the one that like the game shipped with it, apparently. Mine doesn't have Liminality, but yeah. Root is how Haseo lost Shino. Oh, damn. I have to watch it then. I really do. We got so sidetracked too. But I fucking love Dot Hack. I love that game. I tried to do a little bit of Dot Hack Last Recode the last time that I did stream stuff. It didn't take off too well, unfortunately. And how Oban disappeared. Yeah. That tricky fucker. God, you're making me want to go back and play Last Recode. If I go back to play Last Recode, I want to 100% it. But that will take me forever. It'd take me forever to 100% Last Recode. Like, legitimately so. I don't know how many fucking... Hold on. How many fucking... How many achievements does it actually have? It has... Oh, it only has 52. Damn. That must be like a long achievement, son. I could have sworn there was like 100. If you remember the first game in GU, Haseo gets rescued by Oban, then it jumps to Haseo as the PKK. Root takes place immediately after Oban's rescue. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm definitely going to have to watch Root. I would say I'd watch Root right after stream, but I usually stick around and watch whoever we raid at the end of the stream. At least for a little bit. There are some people that I don't really stick around with too much, and I'll just sort of leave them on the background muted. But there's a lot of times that I'm actually just watching whoever I raid for like a little while. Let's keep going, because we've been stuck here for a while.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
God, I gotta take another drink of water after that long-winded conversation. Jesus. There we go. Love to make some Dot Hack GU inspired animations, but I have way too many projects. Yeah. There was a point where I was trying to make like a 2D Dot Hack inspired game. It never got anywhere. It never got anywhere. But I still like the idea of someone making a new game like tied to the Dot Hack universe. Dot Hack has been dormant for so fucking long, and I desperately want more Dot Hack games. Side scroll or top down? Top down. I was doing top down. This was like back in high school too, so like I got nothing from it at this point. RPG Maker? Yep. RPG Maker. It was the only thing that a high school student could get. Come on. This is also back in like 2011. This is like 12 years ago.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
Newest RPG Maker is like $100 on Steam right now. Listen, I didn't pay shit.
Hitagawa-kun said that
Come on, I was 17. I didn't pay for nothing.
Maybe maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Are you not confident?
What? Are you saying I'm... no, I mean...
Who paid for RPG Maker ever? That's right. Honestly.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit
I
ends.
still like the idea of making games, but the thing is just... God, I wouldn't know where to start with some of the things. I would love to be able to learn everything that goes into making a game. I would love to figure out all of it. Like, I know a scant bit about programming. Now I know some things about 3D modeling. Or Photoshop. Yeah, no one paid for Photoshop. I just use GIMP. I use GIMP. I use GIMP for photo editing, and I use Krita if, God forbid, I ever draw something. If you want to get into that stuff, stick with me. I am on the road already. Yeah. Yeah, at some point, not in the near future in the slightest, but at some point, I need to get another drawing tablet. I had one forever ago. And it would have been so much easier for, like, I don't know, if I wanted to draw, like, art for specific series, or if I wanted to do, like, emotes or something like that. I mean, I'm okay with a mouse. I'm passable with a mouse. I'm passable with a mouse. But, like, my art's not great anyway. Like, I've shaken most of the rust off, and I'm still not great. But with an actual tablet to draw on, I could be okay. I could be okay. At some point, I would love to get another drawing tablet. It's just, it's not in the cards right now. A few game ideas already. I just lack the help or resources. I need to get it done. I'm always impressed by people who can do 3D games on their own. Yeah. I've seen a few of those where it's like one dude makes like a 3D Unity game or something in like a week. And it's like, how? How? Subnautica? Was Subnautica like that? Don't tell me Subnautica got made in a week. Even the base thing. Like, I'm not expecting everything in there to be made in a week. I'm talking about, like, the base idea for Subnautica. Don't tell me that was made in a week. Not a week. It was originally made by one guy. See, that I believe. Like, Undertale. Except that one's not 3D. And it wasn't all one guy. I mean, Temmie Chang did a good bit of heavy lifting on Undertale as well. But it was mostly Toby Fox. Temmie, if you want to come and preach the good word, come on the podcast and defend yourself. Also, I would just love to talk with Temmie Chang, because I love her art. And she seems like a genuinely interesting and pleasant human being to converse with.
Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Yeah, you gotta switch it up. Your hideout is moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Teikyu building accessway. I don't know how I got that. Oh, fucking Oya. God.
Huh?
Worst confidant in the game.
You don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either.
There's an indie game being produced called Bloodlines. Uses a lot of the polygonal models I use. Been working on it for a couple years, and it's insanely huge. It looks like a big team project. Nope, one guy. Lovely. Just because it starts with blood. Literally, that's the only reason. I saw something earlier that it was a 2-person French team that are making their own game. The game is of no consequence in this particular instance, but they were also like they'd just gotten like copyright claimed by Sony, because, or like they got DMCA'd or something like that, and got flagged for takedown because they were making Bloodborne in Unreal Engine 5. They were just doing like a demo of like Central Yarnum, and they're still doing it just to show that it can be done because Sony won't pick up their fucking feet. If anyone out there makes a Bloodborne for PC, let me know. Please let me know. I want to play a Bloodborne for PC. I want that 60 frame delicious. Just give it to me. Give it to me. I love Bloodborne. It is my favorite Souls game. And I can't currently... like, as much as I'd love to do Bloodborne for Souls Day, I don't have a capture card. And it'd be shit capturing it from remote play on my computer. Nintendo trying to beat down the guy recreating Ocarina of Time in Unreal. Yeah. Yeah. There was a dude that successfully ported Ocarina of Time, I believe it was, to PC. There was a dude that did that. I think I still have the file somewhere for it. I don't know. I don't know if I do. But yeah, there was someone who successfully did that. If someone can port... like, this wasn't even just a port. This wasn't like they took the files and moved them over into Unreal Engine 5. This was someone recorded the game, went through frame by frame, modeled characters and shit up from what they saw in the game, and copied their movements one for one through the like game footage. It basically, if there was a 3D model way of tracing over animations and shit, that's what they did. And it's just astounding to watch it work and just like, oh shit. Because it's spot on, just chef's kiss, spot on. They have made all the recreations, and technically there's nothing stolen, it's recreated, yes. But Sony has lawyers. So, of course, their video showing it got taken down. Got not even just taken down or like flagged or demonetized. They got it deleted from YouTube. They got it deleted. But the dudes are still going. They're still working on it. They're still working on it in between trying to find publishers for their game, which I think they actually decided to self-publish their game. But they're trying to do just a demo of it. For instance, different laws, sadly, here in the US, it would actually have a different outcome. Well, here's the thing also, is YouTube... Here's the thing. Law on the internet is weird. Because we have to take three things into account. Say in a situation like this, where we have laws concerning French developers, an American site, and a Japanese original developer. Whose laws do you follow? Do you follow the Japanese laws because FromSoft is the one that made the game? Do you follow the French laws because they're the ones putting out the video? Or do you follow American laws because that's where the video is? Oya can go home now. That's true.
Looks like I'm back to...
Go home, Oya. No, don't come near me. I am not home. I am not home. Go away. God, your breath smells like vodka. Get away from me.
I guess we should go home for today.
You're not taking my kidneys. Damn right. Damn straight. She would take my kidneys just to give herself a transplant. She would not take my kidneys. She'd take my liver. She'd take my liver. Because she needs a new one. But yeah. Whose laws do you follow in that particular case? You follow Japanese law, American law, or French law? Or is it like a matter of you have to somehow follow all three? Because following all three sounds like it's a fucking nightmare. It sounds like you'd never get anything done. Have we had the Kawakami incident yet? No, we have not. No, we have not. We've kind of been caught up in all this talk of Bloodborne and .hack. We're just talking, we're just vibing about all the things that we're excited about. That's all we're doing. Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady Ann nude, then claiming to report us to the police. Yeah.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Not for you.
I have some interesting news.
Good for you, don't care.
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Hit me up later about .hack, abso-fucking-lutely. I have to watch Root.
Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Can't do it. Why me?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics.
No, I want to know why he wants to meet me. You never follow a stranger to a secondary location.
All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online.
Why?
I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
No.
The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Fucking Mishima button himself into things that he don't need to be buttoned into. Found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Unforgivable. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. For real? Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa has heard anything. There's a fanfiction about what happens after the events of Sign that was super good. Gets spicy at points, but what fanfic doesn't? That's true. Oh, God. No, excuse me. Yes, all fanfic gets spicy. We all know this. We've all been teenagers at some point. We all know this. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably going to be on edge about us. Gesundheit. Or however it's spelled. It's G-E-Z-U-N-D-H-E-I-T. No, wait. G-E-S-U-N-D-H-E-I-T. Gesundheit. How do I know that? I don't fucking know. Meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. No, it won't. We've been there before. I will have the wife write it next time. The passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
The rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true. There have to be
Also, this
other
chill
victims.
background music is the best. Yeah. Beneath the Mask is one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack. Then again, how can I pick a favorite? But this is just fucking bop. Just take a moment and just vibe with it. Lovely. Can I do things? I can do things! Lockpicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, lockpick. Hey, I got another one. 4 total.
Yeah.
Still not a point up in proficiency, though.
Nice.
Oh. No, still not. Let's do the...
Well then.
If I had gotten a point up. But it didn't. Shem.
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's gonna be at the Shibuya Passageway. Oh, that reminds me. Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo.
I remember that epic name, bro, when he played P5 for the first time. Someone actually made him a standby screen with him as an artistic card type thing in the P5 style. Spun in the corner. It's awesome. That sounds fucking rad. That actually sounds rad. I would totally do things like that if not for the fact that I suck at art and I can't pay anyone for art. That's the thing. That's the hard part about being a VTuber is like everything you do requires either skill or money. And I have neither. I have neither in most cases.
We're about to head to the hideout too.
Sure.
Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
For real?
My name is Nakanohara.
Yeah, we heard.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
Try to find that art later. I'm waiting for my wife at her school. It's a 30-minute drive after all. That's fair. That's fair. No, it's all good, mate.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
Well, not anymore.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Yep. Yeah, that was coming.
I think this is it? Is the
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
Yeah.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been
Yep.
unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything.
That's not very good.
I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life.
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of already figured something like
I
that.
actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
It would have been a good way to do.
We've
It's just
been
like
asked to act
find
directly on
someone.
behalf of one of Madarame's victims.
Like I feel like that right there helps to separate this from something like what's his face? Kamoshida. Because Kamoshida was very personal, but in this, you've also got like the confusion of like, is he a bad guy? And then you got someone coming up to you who's just like, he is quite bad. Here's the things that he's been doing. Please take this into consideration. And like the gravity of it sort of starts to
Sounds like
weigh
we'll
in.
have the time
I
to
like it.
deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's see here. Oh, nice. Nice. I feel like I could do something similar, but... Well, not me. But something similar could be done. Let's save the boy. Let us go and rescue Matt Mercer.
Madarame's just a piece of shit who
Or let us decide to, rather, because we got 45 minutes left of stream. So I don't know if we're going to do it today.
I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Yeah, but who's to say Nakanohara wasn't just lying about that? So
Since we've reached a
I wouldn't
unanimous
say that.
How about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
Not exactly hidden.
Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After
Right.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet. Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done.
He's done well.
It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Guess so.
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
Like punching him in the face.
Be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Yeah, Gifu-san was so cool. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It's simple, but it's elegant. I like it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
Hold on. No, that wouldn't work. Damn.
We'll carry out the
Okay.
plan after we've sent
I was like,
out
hold
the
on.
card.
Is that my time limit too? No, it's not.
So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what. Okay?
Because at any time he had downtime on the stream, that and the song behind the mask. The song is so great. So great.
Okay.
That one, Life Will Change, Rivers in the Desert, it's all fucking bangers. It's the first job for the bots, so let's make sure we do it right. I forgot we named ourselves that. They refer to your name, like your team name, so infrequently. You completely forget what you're named. Like, I usually name myself Dewey. As in, you must find Dewey. Do you know Dewey? Come on, it's time to get a mission started. Yeah! Woo! Mission start. Occasionally, you'll encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over the challenges before the deadline. or 18 days. It's a good amount of time. But we just gonna do it. We just gonna do it. We gonna head in there and we gonna start our shit. Stretch. All right.
Now then.
Overhead. Fuck. Controller. Right. Left. Give myself a bit of a tweak in the back there. Great. Not the best stretch, but it'll do. Alright. I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Imagine if you get the IK stuff working. See, here's the thing. The IK stuff only really works so long as I have hand tracking, and I don't have hand tracking. I'd need a leap motion controller to do that, and I actually don't know how much they are. I know it's a lot. Let's see. Leap motion controller. Okay, this time I'm not going crazy. Okay. Expensive like everything. Yes. You've been crazy, Professor. I'm always crazy. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty insane. That's $170. If I ever get to the point where I get a leap motion controller, I will make sure that I've got IK set up on whatever model I'm using and am able to properly emote with that. Because I also do, like, flail my hands around a lot when I'm doing stream, too. Just because I'm that kind of person. I feel like I got Italian in my veins just because of that, because I'm talking with my hands so often. But, yeah, and it almost feels like half of what I'm saying isn't coming across just because you can't see my hands just flap about everywhere. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man, yes. I am that. And it feels like half of what I said is not construed. It doesn't come across just because you can't see my fucking hands and arms flailing about around me. And yes, I did flail my hands and arms about me when I said you can't see my hands and arms flailing about me. Because I have to illustrate the point, and I can't illustrate the point to you, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm broke. And I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. And then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyway, let's get ready. Yeah, we know. Now it's here too. Ow, fuck it.
We've much to discuss.
They got something to say to us. I just picture Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz flailing his hands. Kind of. It's not very far-fetched from that. I do get pretty emotive.
So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly.
It's been tough, I guess. God, that movie's holding out. I mean, you know. It's a classic.
Has it now? I've prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such valiant efforts. Use this power well.
Finally, we get traits. Okay. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of a persona's trait in the persona status screen. Okay, lovely. About fucking time. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate.
Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
if you have other business, you may tend to it now. Can I fuse Kodama into anything? Well, first let's take a look at our persona's traits. So Agathian, we got Rare Antibody. It decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. Okay, you're sure. Skillful Combo, increases damage after a baton pass. Nice. Circle of Sadness, revives with 1 HP when KO'd. Usable 4 times per battle. Baby, I got 4 extra lives. Aren't Caroline and Justine the split versions of one of the previous girls in the series? Yes and no. Because I don't believe Lavenza was in a previous game. Rare Antibody. Okay. Striking Weight strengthens physical skills by 20%. Useless to me. Skillful Combo. Okay. So Orpheus has the most useful one. I get extra fucking lives with Orpheus. Yes. Can I fuse? Can I fuse? 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 Fuse. The eye patches were some kind of clue about their past. Something like that. Like the V symbol that's like on the floor there is on like both of their I think both their hats and both their eye patches. And Lavenza, it's on her book.
Fusion.
So Kodama with anything. We got Jack Frost, Omaraki, Yaxini, which I can't control, and Omaraki. Jack Frost is kind of useless to us right now. We could also get Nekomato with fusing with Orpheus. The eye that's covered by the patch is the opposite of the other. You are correct. They have 1 eye each on each side, which is why Lavenza has no eye patches. She could also have 2. Necromata, we also couldn't handle, yeah. Omaraki with slime. What do I have slime for again? A bunch of nothing. No, it's strong against physical and gun.
You okay with this?
Whereas Obarian, I've got for the life drain, I suppose.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
That one's not great. Not great. Omaraki's not great.
Terrible, but not you okay with this?
Gets Frigid Bloodline, though. Increases SP cost of ice skills by half. Interesting. Interesting. That'd be useful. Also, oh, wait. Kodama gets Psy? Interesting. I do need some psychic power. I'm going to keep Kodama for now, then. So I can unleash some psychic power.
It is time, inmate.
Hey, Joker.
Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get out the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. Am I? Sure. I think I'm the only vital member of the team, but, you know.
Yes.
Do I ever get to fight those shadows? I don't know. The Velvet Room in P5 is very well done. Yes, it is. P4's Velvet Room was a little weird. Being in a car. And P3's Velvet Room, P3's Velvet Room was alright. P3's Velvet Room was alright.
I can see it.
Mine.
Whoa.
Oh. It's an infrared laser. Oh god, sorry. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase. P3 was the headmaster office style, how I called it. Sure. It did kind of look like Ozpin's office from Ruby.
Come on, man.
You know, back when Ruby was good. Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. If I can skirt around them.
Show me your true form.
Both with X and both with just like running through, I believe. Da 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 da. No fire. Okay, cool. Ooh, Garu does it though. Ripped his mask off. The old rip twist. Lend me your power.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
No, shit. Fucking. He tells me to go easy on it. Motherfucker. Oh, now you want to talk again. Lend me your power. Good. McCoy. We've received McCoy.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Jesus Christ. That was a shit show. That was a shit show.
All right.
But we got it.
Focus.
Some way or another. We got it. Shit. Hide. Hide in the open. Haha. Get off the floor, Panther. Please get off the floor. Oh, we got Hwap Hole. Hop. Pop. Nice. Lend me your power.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Take responsibility. If it pleases you, sure. There we go. Huapo has joined the party. Da-da-da-da.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
What else are we gonna get here? Bunch of nothing.
There's a dangerous one in
Yeet.
there.
Okay.
This enemy's weak to wind.
Wind for him. Realize that when they're doing that little run at the end of the fight, while you see the results, they're basically running in small circles. Yes, they are. They are indeed running in circles.
That was easy.
Mine.
Focus.
I'll
Yeet.
reveal your true form.
It's gonna be just more Huapo and McCoy. No, got an Apsaris. I'm gonna take you down real quick.
Looking cool, Joker.
Okay, not so great with that.
No weaknesses I can see.
Fire?
All enemies defeated.
Damn, it was too effective.
Best of you, Joker.
Suffering from greatness. Suffering from greatness.
Easy.
Yeah, yeet. And press the button now. Thank you. It's super effective. Critical hit. The opposing Pokemon fainted. That's my problem. Yeah,
I'll
yeet.
reveal your true form.
Okay, we got an Apsaris.
This enemy's weak to wind.
So we're gonna use a Fire Magatama. Ooh. It's the last one we have, too.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Pass the baton and follow. Zoro, show your might.
Is that Joker saying to reveal your true form? Yes. Yes, it is.
Don't move now.
Okay, so timid. Lend me your power.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
You have time? Okay. I'm not special. Okay. There we go. We have received Apsaris. I think that's the end of our stock. Yep. Okay, so Apsaris has Ice, as well as Internal Hypnosis. Increases the effectiveness. Support skills cast on self by a turn. Interesting. This time we didn't nuke her. Yeah, that's true, because we had a single fire item left to use. Thermal Conduct increases chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. Rain, Snow, Pollen Warning always in effect. Interesting. We're going to swap out Huapo then.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Obtained award, Negotiator. Nice. We negotiated.
All right. I have something.
I remember one thing that you used to be able to do. Oh god. One thing you used to be able to do was just like spam the third eye, and he'd just be like, "I can see it. I can feel it. It's out. It's coming to me. I can see it. I can feel it." And just like over and over and over and over again.
Cool, Joker.
Let's shoot that one. Why not?
Up to you.
It's not over
was the weirdest thing, but it was always so fun. So I would just sit there and spam it. I can see it. I can feel it.
We took them all out.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Yeah, yeet.
Hey,
We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? The security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright?
What are you looking at me for? Did you see my question about Joker? I agreed. Yes, he does say that. He does say to reveal your true form. I confirmed that.
This scent. This.
Let's do it.
The Joker does have a voice actor. Yes, he does. Xander Mobus is the voice actor for Joker. And he has been quoted as saying that his favorite line for Joker was just, "I should write something," when he goes to his journal to save. Because, as he says, Joker has so few lines. Yeah, that's his favorite one. It's just, "I should write something." Rooftop Lion.
I don't see a weak spot.
Fire? No. Wind? No. I might as well take you out.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Put it to me. Boofu. No. Sounds like my daily phrase, because I keep trying to write and fail. Me too. No, no electricity either. Oh shit, he got nuke. Boy's got nuke. He's got nuclear.
I don't see a weak spot.
Let's try bless. Blocks bless. Okay, that's great. Ow, my fray. My fry. Resist strong. Gun. No, not good with gun.
Don't let your guard down. Don't use bless attack.
I don't have Psychic yet. I don't have Psychic or Nuke yet. I need to level up Kodama to get Psychic. And this thing has Nuke. The only thing I have left to try against it is Curse. Ba, ba, ba.
Two foes left. Let's do this.
Yeah, you can see Kodama just got Psy. I also need... Yeah. Try Aha. Weak to Aha! Okay, now we got something going here. First off, let's... I can't switch my persona again. Oh, no. I did the wrong one. No, no, that's right. Curse, 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 curse. What's the curse thing? Here we go. Curse Magatama. Or Curse Bomb. Either one. Curse Magatama.
Okay.
There we go.
That was incredible, Joker.
Let me your power.
What's that shadow so damn happy about?
Okay, so we want happy.
Play along.
Making a soup. There we go. Humans are powerful. There we go. We got Shisa. And we have access to nuclear. Yeah. We'll get rid of slime. We'll get rid of slime. No, we'll get rid of Obarian, not slime. Get rid of Obarian. We got an Aztec-looking dog. This is just Elden Ring now. Dog? Everything is dog. Ooh, new skill for Agathian. Woohoo. The only reason I'm keeping Agathian around is because I don't have anything else with Aha yet.
reveal your true form.
Eat this boy's mask off. Oh, god damn, it's a Shiki-Oji. Fuck. So these boys repel. No, I think it's either block or repel. I think it's blocks. All physical. So, no hammering on this boy. Are we dead now? No, we're not. We're not dead. We're not dead. It just sucks that we got this. Wufu? No. I can't remember its weakness, though. That's a problem. They are SP sponges because we can't hammer them with attacks. Koha? Blocks, bless. I can't remember how it deals with gun. I know, we'll heal a little. Thurunda, why not? I'm trying things out here. This is just to find its weakness. We're not going to actually be able to capture it because it's level 18. So might as well just increase Joker's attack. Why not? We'll try Frey. Yeah, nuke baby. Get fucked. But we can't take it, so we're just gonna attack it. Thankfully, all out attack does not have a type. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not great. It's not ideal. We do Dormina? Yeah, Sleepy Boy. Sleepy Boy gets technicaled. Jesus, he has some serious hits there. Oh yeah. Can lower his attack early. Oh yeah, Morgana would be dead. But at least it would just be Morgana. And we got level 16. That persona right there is the one you want from this palace. Because he blocks physical, as well as I think gun and bless.
I leveled up. Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
No. Where? Here. Yeet.
Oh, what an idea.
Mine.
Somewhere.
Ooh, gubbin. Give me that gubbin. Fire Magatamas, lovely. I will take them. How do out? How do? Out here? No. Out here. Boy down there. Can I jump his ass from up here? Does he come close enough to jump his ass from up here? Apparently not. Yee.
Show me your true form.
The hell is a gubbin, by the way? It is British slang for just a thing. It's just a thing. It's literally an item. A gubbin is an item. I feel like boys probably got some affinity against Agi. And I think they can cast Bufu. I'm gonna try physical first. Okay. Wind. Resistant against wind. I might have been wrong. I was not wrong. Yeah, gubs are just stuff. I could have taken them, but I didn't. That's something I have to live with. Oh, we got Magaru. Lovely.
All right. It's
They were too weak to bother with.
Plants, weak to flame. This is true. We've also got the Atom Ring, which gives someone Frey abilities. Gives someone the nuclear option. Literally gives us the nuclear button. Open up this. Open the door. Get on the floor. Ba-boom. Why do they gotta specify an unsigned mug? Like, having it signed would be better. The nuclear option is literally gun. Yes. It is literally the delete this. Click. Nope, nothing. Damn it, it ain't opening. Ah, yes. This is when Morgana loses his fucking mind. He loses his McFucking marbles.
Golden sheen?
Yes, I am.
Look at that luster.
Look at the ropes around it.
I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
We can't take it with us as a cognition.
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Idiot. Morgana is literally Abu. Yes. He is literally Abu. Except I'm pretty sure Abu doesn't make Aladdin go to bed. Stand back.
Oh, no.
Idiots. Should have listened to me. Yeah, you did.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on. Joker's not trapped.
Damn straight, because I'm the one with the brain.
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Don't worry, I will single-handedly take everything down. Because you're all useless without me, and that street does not go two ways. Can I pounce? Pounce. Show me your true form. Show me your moves. Hey, we got one of you boys. I was about to just, my heart was gonna drop. It was like, oh no, he's only weak to Psy. No. Like, how the fuck do I... Really? Ow, my feelings.
Let's go.
Just hit him again. Nice. He did half my health in one hit. How? Well, Gathian leveled up. Woohoo. Oh, he's got Zeo now. Actually, that's kind of woohoo. I needed Zeo.
All right, let's...
First, I'm gonna recover. Give me a life stone. Someone needs to level more. A little bit. A little bit. Press the button. Press every button. Okay, On is now free.
Yes!
As if I didn't have access to fire with Orpheus.
Seriously, thank you.
Yeet myself up and around. Why can I not pounce on the boy?
Spotted us. We can
Come on.
totally get it.
Yeah, if it'll let... Damn it. Okay. I still got it. Still got it.
Wow.
What's that again?
Fire skill.
Fire. Yeet. Disaster Shadow. Get fucked. Panther is sis. I don't understand.
Victory.
I do not understand what you just said to me. She got Dakaja, removes all stat buffs for all foes. Lovely. That is actually pretty useful.
Is this...
Yeah, just move it. Press it. Yee.
Yeah.
And now we got Skull. Get over here, you idiot. Now we must save the cat. Sister, lots of people call her waifu or whatever. No. Mishi says, you are correct in this. You are correct in this.
As I was
Anna's
saying,
not a waifu.
there's something suspicious.
Something suspicious about this. Open the door. Get on the floor.
Yeah.
You need a password. Well, find the password. Yeah, let's look for someone who might know it. Hey, boys. Got a password?
Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? Got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And what'd you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello. 07734. Read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as no one else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey.
Easy clap. Yeet. Speaking of clapping, let's clap those cheeks.
Now's our chance to strike.
No.
Use electric moves. So fire.
Just fire for everyone. Yeah, yeet. Worth it. Worth it just for the spectacle.
Spectacular victory.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Yeah.
There you go, you idiot. Don't touch that anymore.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. It was very much unlike me. No, it was perfectly in character. Burn the world, yes. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true. Can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to this face. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold face? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case? I'm gonna take a closer look. By breaking it. Wait, what is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. So that's what I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. It does sparkle. This is a treasure demon. Very useful. But I need to find its weakness.
I don't see a weakness.
What is Regent's weakness? Regent is groaning. Resist physical. No for bless. Gun. Not gun. Regent's growing. I'm trying to kill it. I only have so many things I can go through. Gun. No. Frey or Aha? What do we need here? Frey or Aha? I think we need Frey. I think we need Frey. Yes, it's Frey, baby. Nuke that bitch from orbit.
That was incredible, Joker.
My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. Is that easy? That easy. Gain the Regent mask. Yeah. It has Ma everything. Strong against physical and gun, and weak to nuke. That was almost too easy. Well, here's the thing. The treasure demons, they have a specific weakness that you have to target. If you target that weakness, then they go down. And they're worth a lot of money. And they can also be picked up and used for items. What to replace? Also, it's got Masai. I guess I can replace McCoy. Are some good skills. It's not really for battle, though. It's moreover for just, like, the usage that comes with making it into an item. Good, good. That's pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. Well, I do have a lot of affinities here. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Yeah, that's also true. We are playing Merciless mode, which means all weaknesses, criticals, and technicals do triple damage instead of double. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. If you convince one to become one of your personas, you can use it as fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. Okay. Can't be used in battle. But it can still be used for item.
The cognition here.
And I think this is probably where we're going to leave off for today because it's about 7:30.
I'll just add this.
So we're going to save. Because saving is very important in Merciless mode because the save is the only place you're going to start back from. You die after the save, you go back to the fucking... You go back to the main menu. That's all there is to it. So, we're going to go to the... You can't... Intermission screen. That's the one. Can't you find different stuff when you increase alert level? I don't actually know. I don't increase the alert level that much. I don't actually know what all you find when you increase the alert level. I usually stay at or close to 0, in all honesty. So let me go ahead and look through here and we'll see someone to raid. Interesting. I raid this person. I've seen them around on the Discord. No, that's right. They do YouTube, so I can't do that. Don't forget to hit me up about .hackergamedev stuff you want. Yeah, totally. So we are going to go ahead and end off stream. I'm going to say my little piece, and then we are going to raid someone because at the end of every stream, we raid someone new from the ENVTuber Discord, at least for now. Who knows what is to come. Let me see here. I am looking through... I don't know who all we've... It's getting to the point where I'm starting to lose track of who all we have been... who we've raided as of yet. I'm pretty sure we haven't raided this person though. So, we're probably gonna raid them. I don't know if this person is a VTuber as of yet though. Or VTuber parent. I'll make a list. Oh, okay. Okay, so I did say someone from the ENVTuber Discord. I didn't say exactly a VTuber, so we're gonna raid this person. But first, let me go through my little do here. So, thank you all so much for enjoying the stream, watching the stream, even if you didn't enjoy it. But if you did, we've got the VOD channel down below. That is the YouTube where I post all the VODs because Twitch doesn't like to keep them. I don't know why. I like them. I don't want to keep them. It'd be great to keep them. So we got the YouTube for it. I've also been restructuring things on the YouTube, just like cleaning up the names a little bit, as well as making playlists so you can actually go through all the previous broadcasts specifically of your favorite series and get it that way. If you like the stream, the best way to do it, best way to show that is to follow, watch the streams, tell your friends, because we like having more people around here. Of course, you got stuff like the subscriptions, which our buddy Eli just did today, which includes some lovely emotes, a little security badge that allows you into the facility, no ads ever on stream. Isn't that great? And the best part of all, you make me smile. Isn't that all you really want? Yeah, see, those are the ones right there. Those are the emotes. They're not all the emotes. You got special ones for different tier subs, but yeah, those are the emotes. They're pretty sweet. I made them with some help from my lovely fiancé, who is also in the chat. But yes, thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to everyone who's been in the chat, as well as everyone who has not been in the chat, because I see each and every one of you, and I appreciate each and every one of you.
we are going to be rating Something Valentine, who is playing the Resident Evil 4 remake. Something Valentine is a VTuber parent, not a VTuber, so don't be surprised with that. And a VTuber parent, for those who don't know, is someone highlights stream on the channel. This thing can do. I have some on my channel. Oh, interesting. But yes, a VTuber parent is someone who actually makes models and art assets for a VTuber. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and click here, start the raid. Go ahead and join up as you would like. Thank you all so much for coming out here and checking out the stream. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more Dark Souls 3. We're blasting through that game. It is shocking how quickly we're doing so. But I will see each and every one of you in the next one. This concludes our broadcast.